Good evening, everybody. We're here Friday Night Live. Jonathan's stream ended early before I even got home. Uh, so we're here. Hey, Don. Hope you're feeling good. Kevin is there. I hope you get to go home tomorrow too, Don. It's always better when you're back in your own surroundings. Don't have people bugging you all night long when you're trying to sleep. I want to know if you want a sleeping pill. I hated that. They'd wake you up in the middle of the night and ask you if you wanted a sleeping pill. So, where I'm at, working on the Terry's Toy Camaro, getting all the basic painting done. I got the interior tub painted, back seats painted, front seats are over there. Dashboard is painted. We got the fender braces are painted. We got base coat on the drive shaft. I don't know what color I'm gonna do it yet. Base coat on the shocks. There's our door cards. We got those painted in the black, and we got our firewall painted black. So just a basic painting. Same thing, got the rear end painted, but I can't put this in until the wheels and tires get here. So I have to make lifter blocks for the back of that rear end. Another hood here. Got gloss coat on it right now because so I can put decals on it. It's also got some orange peel in it I want to sand out. So that's where we're at on that one. And just a little bit ago, I put the base color on the body, and we're getting this ready for the candy. I'm going to put a candy red over that red metal spec. But you can see it's got a lot of flake in it. And it's a really fine flake, so it's really scale looking flake. I really like that a lot. And we will say we'll be putting the candy red over the top of that either later tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. It's got a couple of buggers I want to sand out on it, and if I get that done in time, I'll go ahead and start putting the candy on it tonight, which is the Duplicolor metal cast is what I'm using. It's a clear, transparent red. We got their engine installed. I have to fake my intake jets on the carbs because all the breathers I've got are too tall to fit under the hood. Because I used the high-rise manifold. If I'd used the standard manifold, it wouldn't have been so bad. But we got that done. So we got plug wires and stuff are in. I know it's hard to see because the light is washing this all out. So we get the chassis done on the bottom. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do for my exhaust yet. If I'm going to dump it out the side or go ahead and bring it all the way out the back. I can't put the rear end in until the wheels get here, so I know how much clearance they're going to need. And that's where we're at on the Terry's Toy build. And there's Marcy.
Knock, knock. Are you home?
I guess Jonathan didn't run very late tonight. He was off by the time I got home tonight.
Yeah, he didn't have a whole lot of people, and I guess views dropped, and he just kind of decided that he'd leave at whatever time it was. He was on like an hour.
Yeah, because
I got home
a little
so I couldn't do anything.
It was a little after 6 when I got home, and he was already off. So
yeah.
So I had my dinner, and then nobody else fired one up, so I did. So we're here. hanging out.
Yeah, my movie buddy's having surgery tomorrow.
So there's got the first color on the Camaro.
Oh, that looks good.
That's metallic red.
Yeah, I like that red.
And then I'm gonna put the the clear candy over the top of that.
Cool. Yeah, I've got a few pieces of my truck primered. I got the grill done, everything except the final varnish. And I'm working on putting together the tire assemblies right now. I don't know. I guess I'll probably use like gunmetal or something on the rims and the discs that go on it. Might either be body color or non-existent. I'm not sure yet. Got a couple of different combinations I can do for tires on this thing.
Yeah, I ordered a set of slots from Matthew for this, and I'm just waiting for them to come in. Tracking said they were supposed to be here today, but they're actually still in Kansas City. So
yeah, I'm looking at some 3D stuff too. I don't know. I have a couple of sets of tires that I bought at the show, the Taylor show. I don't know if they're too big for this truck or not. I haven't tried them.
well, Terry's car had slots, and the only slots I've got are the NASCAR ones, and they're too big. The back ones are fine, but the front ones aren't. So
I think these might be more for like a 4x4.
So I ordered some classic slots from Matthew.
Yeah, I've got some files. I mean, I could run my own. The weather's tapered off, and I got the room temperature and humidity and everything back there under control. So I should be able to do something if I need to. I mean, these things have like the fancy little brake doohickeys and everything that go in them. They really don't go on this truck. My terminology brain is broken, so expect stupid words today. See, I gotta get the rest of the chassis together and then see what I have in tires.
Yeah, picked these up on eBay the other day. Listen, there are. See how they look.
Oh yeah, these are like massively too big for this truck.
The high-rise cowl induction hoods for the '68 Revell Firebird.
Cool.
Yeah, they look really nice. I don't know how they fit. I have to go get a kit to see if they actually fit, but
yeah, the rim on these tires is bigger than the tires that are on the kit, so it's definitely not going to work. I have another truck, a more modern truck. They'll look better on it anyway. They're the ones I got from American Model Products that I showed a couple weeks ago. The other things that I think I have as far as 3D printed currently are probably red lines, Hot Wheels red lines. Yeah, that's what I got. Got one set of Hot Wheels red lines.
I got this one today. This was the one the guy wanted $70 for on eBay, which is way too much. I just kept sending him $40 offers every couple of days, and finally he caved in and sold it to me for that.
Yeah, which means he's probably got 10 in it.
It took about 3 weeks of sending an offer every couple of days, and he would always counter offer higher. But I just kept helping my guys, and finally I sent him one the other night, and he accepted it. Hey, Andrew.
Hi.
Hey,
How are
bud.
you?
How are you?
Pretty good.
Not too bad, just a little tired.
Uh-huh.
Working on my Camaro. Working on it. Still working on your helicopter?
It needs the rockets on it.
Okay.
I got the paint though. It needs decals and rockets.
Cool.
I'm working on a police car right now. Huh?
Yeah. We talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. We lost Bob.
We lost Bob. Come back, Bob.
Yeah, I knocked my USB hub off the table.
Whoops.
You hook back up, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, can you hand me that inside? But they weren't clean.
Wonder if he... Probably not. I like them.
Hey, everyone.
Hey,
Hey,
how are you?
Dad.
You cut yourself?
No, let's go.
I guess I could put that part together.
I get that first.
You gonna work on anything today, Andrew?
Huh?
Are you gonna work on anything today?
Yeah, what gun is?
Oh, the Galaxy. Cool. I think I have that one. I got so many I can't keep track anymore.
Somebody's ready for the game tonight?
Oh.
No, they can win. They can win. The rate's going down. Yeah. Let's go Dodgers!
Hector, which one of these ghosts is yours?
No. The real one's mine. Mm-hmm.
You sister?
Yeah.
Big truck was coming down 3-4 at the YMCA.
You didn't hit anybody? You guys don't stop, I'm letting it in.
Oh, there goes Bob again.
Yeah, the hub, it keeps saying I'm losing connection with my microphone. So I just rebooted myself.
Yeah, it's being weird again.
Well,
Everybody's been having different problems.
I knocked my hub off, so it's probably I'm gonna have to reset the hub. But I'll wait until after the stream to do that.
Hey, just make sure you eat the green weenies first. No, but there's frozen. There's frozen ones in the freezer.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I said hi, Chuck.
That's why I just got him one.
Hey, Chuck, Donnie, and anybody else I missed? Kevin.
That's 2 raw. That's 4 raws, actually. Those are 2 packs.
That was my problem yesterday. It was raining, it was storming all day long. I couldn't get
No,
it.
that was some.
So good. The easier part
It stopped raining long enough for me to get a few things done, Donnie.
is just what it's
I
saying.
know I've had enough of it.
Do you want blueberry pie? Chocolates? I need to go to the bathroom.
And then,
I know. It's like,
and then, then.
he was looking at me. I didn't tell him.
Mom does chocolate. It's like I'm not that chocolate. Here, you try strawberry. Oh,
What's for dinner, Dad?
Good job. Good job. Let it dry. You could probably shoot it black.
Yeah.
so I thought you went to that cinema place and you didn't get it.
What's for dinner, Dad?
What is that?
What?
What's for dinner?
Low
It's a
country.
low country boil.
Okay.
That's what we eat up here in New England.
If it comes out of the water, I'll eat it. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no
We're
argument
not from
there.
New England.
And my favorite is lobster.
People Newton.
We're from New England. We're actually transplants from California to Georgia.
That's a good move.
That's why we talk so fast with a southern drawl.
Yeah.
People keep leaving. There isn't going to be much California left.
What's that?
Yeah.
I said, people keep leaving. There isn't going to be much of California left.
No, there's not much left there. Everything's dry.
Yeah.
It get it gets so dry that when it rains, it turns into mudslides, and then all of a sudden everything greens up, and then it burns.
Yeah, that's
And I
really a
think they just
bother
had an
there.
earthquake a couple days ago.
Yeah, earthquakes don't bother me so much. It's the mudslides that bug me. Earthquake you can kind of get away from, you know.
Now you get
Well,
it.
your dog is having a hissy fit.
No, when we let our Doberman inside, the Shih Tzus
Go crazy.
go crazy.
She doesn't like the big dog, huh?
Yeah, he don't bother nobody. All he wants to do is just come in and hang out with Andrew. That's all.
Well, the other dog doesn't seem to like that idea.
See, this is Ryder. Say hey, Ryder.
Aw. Hey, Ryder. Puppy, puppy. It's a nice looking dog.
He's a big meathead, spoiled
Yeah.
dog that belongs to a spoiled kid. Oh, did he? He gave Duke a treat?
One is,
No color except this one.
Huh?
Just tie that.
oh,
But listen, Andrew asked me for a tie-dye hat. I didn't know. I had it. You wear a tie-dye hat? People will follow you home now. Hey, I'm gonna put this on the other side of you. Yeah. Which one, the tie-dye one?
no, but airbrush.
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to reshoot this hood. It's
Said they had an airbrusher at the conference. Was it a conference?
Yeah.
the humidity is
I'll let go.
too high today.
Did sweat it out?
Monday and Tuesday were part
They're not talking to you, Diane. Goofy bird.
it's a revival.
Well, Monday we have a safety. I don't know if I told you the soccer field in favor. We're doing the soccer field for the Queen of Stadium with 9 soccer fields around 200 acres. And it's for the World Cup in 26. In the Queen's Day.
Now let's see if I can glue the steering wheel on straight.
Be right back.
Oh, Donnie, I've probably got at least a dozen things at some level of complete. I can't do just one at a time. I never could. I have one I've been working on over a year. Problem with that one is there's too many choices to make for the rest of the diorama. And it's a figure, so I'm not limited with what I can do to it.
Yeah, that's why now, that's why I keep telling you, I tell you now before you buy it. It's okay, just let me know because, yeah. Twice as much of that. Beacons, chicken,
Yeah, I'll do that too, Donnie. Once if I've got one at a point where you have to wait for like paint to dry or something like that, I'll go ahead and start a second one.
Yeah, I have, at a fair guess, I have a dozen, Chuck. I probably have more. And that's not even counting ones that I've boxed and shelved. I'm just talking about like right next to me right this minute.
That's not how they got me.
They got me shopping because they usually have the little barrels. Then I was like, hey, that's what we should get them for. Just waiting. A case of barrels,
And if you take it on, it's kind of,
a case of little cakes for.
it'll fit right in.
Oh man.
All together.
Focused. Andrew is so focused.
The way to get things done, right, Andrew?
Uh-huh.
You should never have to smash.
It's on them.
Huh?
It's on them.
Yeah, but it's upside down, buddy. This is you're right with this one. But
See the hole.
yeah. Yeah, and it'll go right in there. You shouldn't have to smash it. See? And it'll go right in there. However, since you still have to paint the rest of this engine,
Okay.
you leave it off. You leave it off for now.
That's
Is it ready already? Wow. Okay. And then this. You always have to hold.
There's one thing that too. That's how to do that.
No, but you got to clean it up though. You got a lot of flash.
I clean out the skull part.
Yeah, you did a good job on that part. Every part, buddy. Every part you look at it really good. Make sure there's no flash.
No flash.
Yeah, even if it takes you a little bit longer to clean it up, you know what?
I cleaned the skull part though.
It'll go on a whole lot easier.
I cleaned the other thing up.
Every little thing you can do, it makes it look that much better, right, Dad?
Yeah, that is true. Also, that could be a difference between second and last.
Yep.
How do I go on that?
I know, but since I peeled it off,
Go the other way.
No, it goes that way.
No, it goes this way.
Yeah, see, just like that. See it?
As I said, it goes the other way. This way.
Yeah, you had it the other way.
Be right back. I gotta check on my dinner.
Oh, good.
We'll be
Yeah,
here.
we're about to eat too, so we'll be back though.
We'll be here all night.
Yeah. Hey, the Braves play the Dodgers at 10:10. If anybody
Watch them.
likes the Braves.
Who are you cheering for? Dodgers or Braves?
We're Cardinal fans here.
Cardinal fans.
I'm a Dodger fan.
So if he's a Cardinal fan, where does he live? Well, not necessarily, but where would he live?
Mississippi?
Cardinals? No. St. Louis.
St. Louis?
Yep. That's where I live, just west of St. Louis.
That's where they make Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Yeah.
What's Budweiser?
Dilly.
You don't need that yet.
No, I know. I'm just cutting off the extra plastic.
And that's where they invented toasted ravioli
Ravioli.
and gooey butter cake.
Good about cake.
Wow.
Wow.
Andrew doesn't like sweets.
I do like sweets.
Just wait. All right, well, we're gonna have some dinner. We'll be back.
All right. We'll be here.
Take one. Cut.
He's such a great kid. I got all the orange peel back out of the hood, and I put a new fresh coat of paint on it. So we'll see. This one looks a lot better than the other one did. Well, yeah. So I'm working on the Camaro right now, and I'm waiting for parts to arrive for the the Wreckfest Firebird. So and wheels. So I can't really do anything with that one yet. Well, I've been messing with it a little bit, cleaning parts up. I could probably start building the engine on that when I get to a stoppage on this one. But I'm pretty much a one at a time builder. So I may start one a little bit to fill in the time when I can't work on this one. And then I've got some long-term projects that hang around that I just work on whenever I feel like it, like this B1 rocket. I've got to get some more high build primer to do this, prime this one more time to help get rid of the rest of the print lines on it, because this was printed on a filament printer. Then I've got stuff that I want to revisit a little bit, that I want to touch up and things like that on kits that are already done, that I'll see something down the road. Oh, I need to fix that, or I need to fix this, or something like that. So, yeah, that's where I generally say it's one, maybe two. Or I may say I may have one long-term project going along with the regular builds. We can do some detail painting, I guess, while we're waiting for everything to dry. I use this stuff, Vallejo Black Gray. I use that quite a bit for anything like hoses or tires or anything. I want to have a slightly different color to from the straight black. Everything that has, I would say, a rubber or a plastic look. And it works on tires too. I'm going to do the speakers. The speakers right now, I'm going to do that now. So when it's done, they'll have a slightly different color to them than the rest of the package tray. I like the floor mat down here because I'm not going to block this one, I don't think, or put the felt in there. And there's Chuck. Hey, Chuck.
How we doing?
All right.
Yeah, the reason why I got so many projects is I'll get started on something, and then something like a group builder or something will come up, and I'll lose interest in what I was building. But I set myself a goal to get rid of some, or get some of them done this year.
Yeah, I pretty much have eliminated my Shelf of Doom. There's nothing. The only thing left in there is one lost cause. So
yeah, I set 5 of them to the side that I wanted to get done for this year, and on top of all the rest of the stuff that I get into. So far, I got 2 of them done, so I'm not doing too bad.
Hey, Bruce.
Greetings, everyone.
Greetings, Earthling.
Nanu. You're looking at a black box because that's a computer case.
Ooh.
New computer, huh?
No, broken computer.
Oh.
It's had a hard drive been flaky on it for a good while, and I had everything backed up on a 4 terabyte USB drive, and I just have been biding my time, procrastinating. I don't want to do it right now. It's okay, still working.
Yeah.
Well, now it's not working anymore, so it won't even boot because the hard drive is tied to the master boot drive, and it's going, no, we can't find the other drive. We can't boot. So we gonna fix that. We have a new drive.
It's time to do it now.
Yeah, there is no choice. This is the computer that I usually use to watch YouTube TV movies and videos and my media's movies, and I got everything I own digitized. So
Yeah, I had a whole mess of music digitized, and then I got 4 external hard drives that are full of pictures. And don't 2 of them die? So I lost my music and I lost a whole bunch of my pictures.
well, that machine has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 4-terabyte drives in it. And then there's an external case that I run off a USB that has 7 drives in it. That's the backup drives for that media server. And I'm in the middle of finishing the second one, so I have 2 backups for that same reason.
So you're the one we call whenever we have computer problems, eh?
Well, that's what my neighbors say. I've been doing this for a long time. I took, you've seen those Western Digital, what they call bookcase drives, where it's got the hard
Yeah.
drive and it kind of sits there like looks like a book.
That's
Yeah.
the 2 of them that went bad on me were Western Drive ones.
Yeah, they do that because they're spinners. You might guarantee they're good for 4 years. After that, you're buying your time.
Oh, I guess I got my worth out of them then. Some of them, the first one I got back, let's see, about 2011. And the second one I got probably about 15 or 16. And the other
Yeah.
2 are solid state, and they're a couple terabytes each.
Yeah, I've been changing the spinners for the solid state drives. It boots faster.
Yeah. Yeah, my computer downstairs, I got a solid state drive on it, and I got a spinner drive.
Well, this has
Problem I'm having right now is Microsoft keeps dumping a bunch of crap in there, and then they're killing my room on the solid state drive.
Uh-huh. Yep.
They
You
want
know.
to force us all to go to the Windows 11.
Yeah, well, they can't force me because I don't use Windows. Per se. I have a Windows machine, but it's not hooked to the internet. It's hooked to my internal network, but it does not have internet access.
Right.
Because all my junk is like this one sitting here. It's all old 10, 15, 12-year-old junk. So I buy parts off eBay and put them together.
There you go.
Well, I'm sitting here looking at 1, 2, 3 drives. I don't remember which one it is bad.
That could cause a problem.
Yeah. Well, I'll pull off the Western Digital drive, right? 1, 2, 3. Which one? Well, no, it's not the solid state drive. I redone this one, and I don't remember how I did it. Oh, I know how to
I
tell.
kept the hard drives that went bad. I've kept them, and I'm hoping that I can find somebody to pull the images and stuff off of there that's on them.
Are they clicking or what are they doing?
The one, the power comes on, but it's like it doesn't have a connection to the computer now. It comes on, the lights come on, but there's nothing interfacing between the computer and the hard drive in either direction. And the other one, it just does nothing.
Sounds like the controller boards are bad.
Yeah.
Just
I
guessing.
had,
Hey, everybody.
You can buy just a controller board off of eBay, and you take the drive out of that case and plug it in and plug the cable and the power supply to that board and see if it works. It's only like $8 for that board.
okay.
That's how I made that external case. I took 7 of those bookcase drives, took the controller cards out, mounted them in a computer case. And I masterminded a wiring harness for the power supply to run all the boards and the drives. So and I just hook it up to the USB ports. But that'd be the first thing I do. Since it comes on and it lights up, but it can't access it, I'd say it's the board. Just throwing that out there.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're going to be spending tons of money trying to get that data off there, and it's that's $3,000-4,000.
Shouldn't cost that much. And
Yeah,
that's
well,
provided it's salvageable.
They don't see it that way. First thing they do is to put it in a clean room and tear it apart and take the discs out, put them in another drive, and then get the information off of it. And they like to charge by the minute.
Yeah, well, that's something you can do yourself if it's something worth
Research.
salvaging.
Yeah, there are software applications that you can download onto a different device, hook your other drives up to it, and then use your other device, your known good device, to pull data off of the quote unquote dead drives.
Not when it's clicking.
No, if it's clicking, it's not spinning.
Well,
And most of the time, that software thing like you're talking about doesn't work. So
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
some of the stuff is better. It has improved. But smart people back their shit up elsewhere. It's important.
I
I
guess
mean,
I never considered myself to be smart.
Yeah.
if there's anything important on there, you saved it somewhere else.
Yeah. I mean,
smart
my
ass
problem
baby,
is
but
I
I'm not
save
that
it-
smart.
I save it in too many places, and I find 50 copies of every fucking thing.
I've had that happen too. It's like thinking, I had like 3 drives at the time, and all of them took and had copies of the same things on them.
between
I use an
NVMe,
external, and then I use cloud space.
Yeah.
Non-essentials go out onto the cloud space.
Yeah, I've been kind of holding. I've been kind of holding off on doing the cloud deal, but I think I'm going to have to in case something like this happens again.
Yeah, well,
Between-
mine's Dropbox.
Yeah, I've used Dropbox before.
Yeah.
I've used it for
automatically
sending
saves
stuff to
everything
people.
from my phone and my computer, so I don't have to deal with it.
with my computer, between the NVMe drives, the SATA SSD drives, and the spinning Rust drives, I have a total of 6. That's not including my USB flash drives and things like that. And
Sounds
I don't
like
have
you
a single
need
one.
a terabyte external drive to put it all on one thing.
Yeah,
Having all that media is asking for more hardware failure.
Yeah. Well, considering is my smallest drive is 500 gig, my average drive is already 2 terabyte. Yeah,
I've got two external 5 TBs. And like I said, plus my space that I save on the cloud or online in the server. So.
The more backups you have, the better off you are.
Yeah.
No matter where you back them up to, whether it's a cloud or local.
Right, and I mean you have less likely to lose it if it's somewhere else than on a physical item. But I've got every couple of years I actually transfer everything to a new device of the externals that I have so that I don't have any loss of what exists here and everything else is, elsewhere. So if this computer was to take a shit tomorrow, I wouldn't care because everything that's on this computer is in external. And I could literally just go grab my other laptop or my all-in-one, turn it on, plug it in, and I still have everything.
Yeah. And then in addition to the desktop that I'm on now, I have a second very much slower desktop off to the side. And then I have two laptops. Well, one of the two belongs to me. The other one is actually my boss's, but it's kind of all known to me for purposes.
Well, it'll be. Well,
I love when kits have lots of parts, but I also hate when they have less parts. Too many things to choose from.
All of a sudden they start showing up.
Hey, Bob, remember last night you were telling me on the Hilo that you built that even though it says to glue in the main rotor, we don't because it makes it easier to store and transport.
Right.
I got to looking through the instruction manual on my Hilo, and it actually specifically says do not cement when it comes to putting in the main rotor.
Yeah, because it's much easier to work with. Well, some of them they'll have the shaft, and on the bottom they'll have a little cap that they want you to glue on the bottom before you put the two halves together.
Yeah.
And you clamshell the halves around the shaft, so then the shaft doesn't come out anymore. It's so much easier when you can take it out. And put it in, whether it is a separate part.
Yeah. Whereas with this one, according to instruction number 26, final assembly, it shows the main rotor with its little top mount radar unit that it has on there, all built up and connected to its shaft that goes down into the engine area, and it's got a little do not cement straight to it, so you're not supposed to glue it in, period. So I was like, oh, hey, cool. I don't have to modify anything to do that right. Awesome.
Hey, Serge.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to expand my paint collection a little bit to if I want to use the paint call outs as per the instruction manual. I got to get a few more colors. I don't have all the colors that are listed in the paint call out, or at least wise according to the Mr. Color to Tamiya paint reference that I'd looked up that cross references Mr. Color paint numbers to Tamiya paint numbers. I'm missing like 6 colors, I think. But that's if I go to paint it as per the instructions. I may paint it a little different. I don't know yet.
Heck, once I make up my mind, I change it 3 more times.
Yeah, right? That's what I said. I'm sitting here staring at a box that's what the heck is it? I think it must be a 2-in-1. Yeah, they're calling it a 2-in-1, but it's got so many freaking parts that you could do like freaking 5 different ways.
Yeah.
And it's like, really? Every time I think I've got what I want to do, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna do it this way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the same way. I'll buy a kit with a specific plan in mind of what I'm going to do with it, what color I'm going to paint it, the way I'm going to build it, what parts I'm going to use with it as far
The
as
color's the only thing I haven't changed.
as far as for like aftermarket 3D resin and stuff like that, you know. And then by the time I get home and start removing the cellophane and opening the bags, I'll change my mind and decide I want to go a different route with it. And then as I'm getting the parts cleaned up and ready to paint, I'll change my mind again. And yeah,
I'm sitting here with a small assortment of parts that are cleaned and good to go, and then some of them are primed and ready to go, and I'm already looking at changing some of the ones that are already primed.
right.
So it's like,
I
My
call it
problem is-
process of evolution.
Open up
Yeah.
a box and see what I started, and it's like, okay, what the hell did I have planned on this?
I even tried writing it down without losing notes.
Yeah.
I
I have that
started
problem. I have a physical book, so I won't lose the book. It's right here next to me.
Yeah, well,
And then, or sometimes I'll buy a kit. I think that might be the same book that Marcy's talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
post book.
The master.
I write it all
Master
down
Builder.
and then I change it. Yeah. Write it out down and I change it. Like I said, the only thing I can honestly say I have not changed is my color selection. That is solid.
But
I bought this. I had the best intentions to take and fill it in every time I started on something. The only thing is that so far I've been starting on things that were already started, so I haven't started writing anything in the book.
that actually makes sense.
Yeah, because you can't remember what you've done to it.
Well, that's the problem. When I go to a show, I can't remember what I done to it.
What the book is for.
I want to start putting post-it notes on the box.
Yeah, yeah. But I write
Post-it,
on the inside of the
funny
lid when I opened it, when I started it, and if anything gets done to it. Most
Yeah.
of the time, you'll find those things written inside the lid of the box.
Yep.
Not always, but most of the time.
Well, I'm going to have to get off here because I'm going to have to use this monitor that we're looking at to hook up to this computer. So when I change it to the other USB, the other HDMI port, it'll cut the sound and everything off. So I might just as well bug out and I'll be back after a while.
Okay, we'll be here.
Yeah. Bye, all.
See you later, Bruce.
hey, Britta, how you doing, sweetheart? Long time no see.
All right, Britta.
Night, Donnie. Hey, Britta.
Night, Donnie.
Night, Donnie.
Good night.
I got Terry's tribute build in primer ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the two things that I have that I'm working on.
Stripped as much as coming off of this pinhole as I'm going to. I just have to thin everything out.
Yeah.
Paint did not want to come off of there. I don't know if they changed the formula. I bought a new bottle of the Purple Power. I don't know if they changed the formula or not, but it's not stripping the paint anymore.
That sucks.
You probably did.
Yeah, had to go to the
Did you shake the
environmental
hell out of
friendly
it before
crap.
you used it?
What's that?
Did you shake the hell out of it before you used
Oh
it?
yeah. Yeah, all this
Um,
stuff nowadays you gotta shake it because they
Yeah.
settle.
What kind of paint were you trying to remove?
Lacquer.
Did you sand it before you dropped it in?
I didn't sand it before I dropped it in, no.
Yeah, I sand it before I put it in there, and it gets most of it off.
Just to break the surface.
Yeah.
Well, I ended up using Easy Off to get
Oh yeah.
this much off of. I was like, well, I've heard about this so long, let me
Yeah,
give it a
it's
try.
so nasty.
Yeah. I'd rather use the Purple Power, but like I said, it ain't been working now.
That sucks.
I tried Zeb Purple Cleaner degreaser.
Nah, that stuff.
That didn't work either.
Zep is good for cleaning the siding on your house.
Yeah.
But Chuck,
And washing
I'd say
paint off the
your workbench area there is almost as cluttered up as mine.
But yeah,
Almost
I
as cluttered up as
Purple Power,
Cliff's.
I use Purple Power and it takes the kit chrome off like within a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I use the Super Clean for that.
And
Yeah.
when I can get super clean, I use super clean too. But the Purple Power, just like literally, I mean, I have a glass container with a lid that I keep right here, and I put it in, and before I get all the parts in, most of it's already lifted off.
Yeah, the Super Clean is maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and everything down to the lacquer's gone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but again, I can't always find it, and I hate buying it
Yeah.
on Amazon because it's so damn expensive.
Yeah, I swear they got it at just about every auto parts store around here.
And every time I go to look, they're out of it, or they don't carry it.
Yeah,
Or, oh, you can get it from our website. I need it today, bro.
I need it now. That's why I'm here.
Right.
right.
It's what you're a store. You sell shit, right? You know?
Try back in a couple of days. We might have it then. That ain't going to help me now.
Right?
And then you try to call places to see if anybody's got something in stock, and they don't answer the damn phone anymore.
Yeah.
Like, why the
I
fuck you got a
took
phone number if you're not going to answer the damn calls?
Or if they
I'm
do,
not going to drive all the way to your store to find out you do not have what I want available.
yeah. Or if they do answer the phone, they don't know what it is you're talking about in the first place. They're like, "Oh, what's
no,
that?"
I know exactly where it is in the store, and I literally tell them right down to the place on the shelf
Mm-hmm.
and what the stock number is because it's the product I buy all the time.
Used to be you could go into an auto parts store, walk around, and look at what what they got. Now, as soon as you walk, hey, what can I help you with? Nothing. I just wanted to look.
Out of my way. I'm shopping. You know, it's like, and it's even worse when you're a woman because they think that you don't know what the hell you're looking for. The other night I went in, and my old boss is managing the auto parts store that I go to down the road here by the house, and so I'll go in there and run his new employees through the test run because I know he needs them to be literally hard road so that he can see what they have, you know. So
Yep.
I'm in there testing out the new guy the other night, and I mean, I played dumb, and I let him try to teach me all this shit, you know. And I turned around, I flipped my phone, and showed him the pictures of the 3 cars that I helped build, and started talking to him about what I did in high school when I was bored and hung out in the auto shop because I didn't have any other classes to be at, and he just kind of stood with his mouth hanging open. I'm like, oh, and by the way, tell your boss I said hi. And then I walk
Tell 'em
out.
you failed.
It's like, bro, you just mansplain shit to me that I know.
Well, it's like with the last girlfriend I had, you know, granted that was a while ago, but she was my she was on my pit crew for my drag racing stuff. And she was every bit as good a mechanic as I am. And she would go out there. I'd give her a list of parts to go get or whatever and let her go to town working on the hot rods by herself. I didn't bother supervising her because I didn't need to. She knew what she was doing. And it was funny because we'd go to a parts store and I'd walk in, and we would do this intentionally. I'd walk in, and then a few minutes later, she'd walk in, and it would be at a store where they didn't know us. And we'd get a kick out of the way people would treat her because she was a woman. And I'm like, I'd walk up to the sales guy while he's trying to, as Marcy just said, mansplain things to her. And I'm like, dude, I bet you this young lady's a much better mechanic than you are. And then I explained to him why I say that. And he's like, oh, shit, ma'am, I'm so sorry.
You ain't never seen him backpedal so fast.
Yeah. It is so funny to watch them backpedal and be like, whoa, now hold on now. Please don't complain to the management.
Yeah, You know, when it's younger folks, it doesn't bother me. But when it's older guys, you know,
Mhm.
my age and a little older, and
Yeah.
they pull that mansplaining bullshit, it's like, ooh, I'm gonna shut you down and I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
Because you
Bob,
probably
it looks like we're working on the same cars, same colors even.
I'm gonna knock you
Yeah,
down.
I'm doing a Terry Story.
Oh, this one's a 67 Camaro.
Yeah, it's 69 Revell. Doing a Terry Story. That's the first coat of candy on there.
oh nice.
That's gonna be
Is that a
scary.
candy base or is that actual candy?
It is. My base is Duplicolor Metal Specs, which has got real fine gold flake in it. And then
Duplicolor kept trying to make me like it.
then I'm using the metal cast, which is the transparent red.
Oh, okay. I haven't tried any of that metal cast paint. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it.
So that's basically for making your chrome parts look like they're colored anodized, but it works really well for this kind of thing. And it's candy, it's transparent red. They make a blue, a yellow, a green, a purple, and the red. Yeah, this has a real fine gold flake in it.
Yep.
Or metallic in it, just so the candy goes on, it just really pops.
How long does it take that Duplicolor to gas out? Does it stay funky, smelly for a long time? Because I
No.
have to bring stuff back inside.
No, 10 minutes, it's done.
Yes, you can recoat it in 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the smell, it's pretty much cured in 24 hours, solid cured.
I turn on
I'm just concerned about the smell. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I turn on my paint booth here and taking out spray with it. I let it go for maybe 2 to 5 minutes after I'm done spraying, and you don't smell anything in here.
It says it's dry to touch in an hour, and you can handle it in 3 hours on that clear red. The other one,
the red here is high performance red from Duplicolor on this car.
Yeah, I had a go-kart painted that color, that high performance.
Dry to touch in 20 minutes, and you can handle it after an hour on this one, so it's pretty quick.
Well, if I'm spraying anything, I'm not going to be handling it till the next day or days after. It's the smell I'm more concerned about than anything, bringing it back into the house.
Yeah, I'd say within 10 minutes, you're safe to bring it back into the house.
Yeah.
And then I also have the air cleaner running in that room, too. It's currently the only place I have to keep the fat tail lizards until Mr. Chicken Bones here gets rehomed. Then I'll be able to move them out here.
The Super Chicken what?
Super Chicken is getting rehomed.
Ah, okay.
And the perfect match stuff, it says it's dry after 10 and you recoat after 10, and you can put the clear coat on after 30 minutes. This is an acrylic lacquer here.
Yeah, all the
I'm really
cans,
liking that red. That red is pretty.
yeah, all the Duplicolor, the testers and Tamiya spray cans are all acrylic lacquer.
Yeah, I use the TS and the AS. And those, and then the Mr. Hobby, Mr. Surfacer, and that, those all gas out real quick.
Turn the fluorescent
like
off.
minutes.
Yeah, it's going to turn out pretty nice there, Bob.
That is just
So
absolutely.
that's under the regular light. I turn the fluorescent on.
Yeah, I really like that. That red is nice.
And I'll hit it with one more coat of the clear red.
And
Are you spraying straight from the can or decanting?
Yeah, no, straight from the can.
Straight from the can.
It's got a nice fan spray on it. Fan tip on it.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, I like the way they spray there, the Duplicolor cans.
yeah,
Yeah, the Liquid
I
Tech
actually-
has the fan caps.
It's
I've
got the
used those
fan
before.
tip that you can turn it if you want to go sideways or up and down. You can change.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got a real nice fan tip on it, so I just spray it right out of the can.
Do the tops of the cans come off like the Liquitex ones, or are they fixed? The actual spray part.
The nozzle.
Oh, does it come off? I've never tried to take it off.
I've had a couple that broke off right at the surface. I never found out if they'd actually come
well,
off or not.
The Liquitex ones come off because I take those off and I clean the nozzles out really good and put them back on. I've never used the Duplicolor ones, so I'm curious if they come apart.
But
Even the Perfect Match ones, they've got that same fan spray.
Yeah, that's a totally different cap. That type of cap doesn't come off. The ones that are on the Liquitex are like about an inch around, and the spray part of the cap is slightly smaller.
Yeah, anytime that I've had trouble with those spray nozzles on the Duplicolors there, I just clean them off with a little lacquer thinner, and that's the old style.
That one's got the regular top on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that color red you're getting there on that 69 there, Bob, with that vinyl top and the black hood that you're going to do on it from your intro video on it, that is going to look absolutely amazing, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
I'm gonna try my hand at a vinyl top one of these days. I've never done one.
Black hood and the vinyl top.
Oh yeah, that's going to be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, but I really like doing. I've done the same thing with the blue. I make a blue metal spec, and I use the clear blue metal cast. It worked really well too.
Looks like it'd be a good color for AN fittings.
Same thing here, the blue metal spec and the blue metal cast. And their clear is okay, but it's not my favorite. I use a lot on if I'm gonna do like an airplane where I got to put a gloss finish on it for decals, and I'm gonna flat over it. I use this, but
At least
Not
it's
a
still
real fan.
usable.
for the actual car colors.
You put regular 2K over it. Or?
It's a one.
That's what I use to finish mine. Is 2K. Now I used the Duplicolor Clear for a long time. I still got some of that.
I'll use that on my planes when I'm going to be putting a flat coat over it, but I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
care
different than the ones that I have.
on my car. I usually use the Tamiya or the Testers Extreme Lacquer or the TS13 Clear, or one the hobby shop has in stock when I get it the next time.
I don't know. This is TS80. That's flat. I think I got a gloss one around here somewhere. Probably in the other cabinet. I know I've got more than one.
If you've got an airbrush, something that I've been having some excellent results out of is this DecoArt DuraClear. You can get it obviously gloss, satin, and matte.
Yeah, I use what is it?
Hobby Lobby, Michael.
I use Vallejo polyurethane when I use acrylic.
And these are the big 8-ounce bottles, and I paid $8 each for them. So
yeah, I haven't tried that brand yet, and that's a darn good price
yeah, and you know,
for the amount we go through.
you just thin it out with same way you do pretty much any acrylic paint that you want to use.
What is that, Mirage?
It works really well.
But that's the clear coat that I've used for quite a while before I got to 2K.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. All I've seen is that 1K Clear. There are parts stores. Yeah, I
I
used
think we actually sell that at work. I gotta look at our auto aisle. I don't usually go in the auto aisle at work because
Spring Lacquer Wet
we
Look
don't have
clear.
the best quality stuff down there, but I think we do have those rattle cans.
And I do use a lot of the Testors Extreme Lacquer Wet Look as well. So
Yeah, I like that one.
So yeah, I use that interchangeable with TS13, whichever one the hobby shop has in stock when I go to buy some.
yeah,
Yeah, my hobby shop's usually really good about keeping the Tamiya stock.
it
We
is.
This is
very
what I
rarely
do.
have to go off recipe.
Yeah. The only
This is
time
what I use for the airbrush for clear.
I'm able to get anything to
Is that
Mia
auto clear?
either online or at my little local brick and mortar that's like a 5-minute walk from where I live. It's the only
I
place
couldn't
I can
handle having 5 minutes walk. I'd be there every day.
get. Oh, trust me, it's difficult.
I would literally
not-
be there every fucking day. 5 minutes on foot, hell yes. I can make it in 2 and
Yeah.
not run.
yeah, it's difficult not to. I mean,
And I have a wagon, so no problem transporting things.
Have a wagon, we'll travel, right?
Word.
I mean,
Tie my shoes together, throw them over my shoulder, and walk it barefoot, man.
yeah. I generally grab the clogs out. If I'm going to walk it, I'll go ahead and just grab the clogs out my truck and walk. And then when I get there, toss the clogs down on the ground, step into them, and then go in, do whatever I need to do.
Yeah, that's
And
me
then
and my
as soon as I
flip-flops.
walk back out, clogs come right back off. I pick them back up and I walk home.
Flip-flops can go inside each other and go in my back pocket. I hate shoes if you haven't figured that out yet.
I'm right there with you, Marcy.
I used to run 6 miles a day barefoot when I was over in Germany.
I don't even like having socks on. Just
Nope.
the sensation of anything, no matter what it is, wrapped around the entirety of my foot just
Yep.
absolutely drives me bonkers. I cannot stand it.
It's like something's constantly tickling you. It's like, ugh. I cringe every time I gotta put socks and shoes on for work.
Mm-hmm.
Get them little anklet socks there, Marcy.
Yeah, little footies, man. That's it. Two colors, black or white.
My
I wear
wife
black
bought me
pants
a
to work,
package
so I
of
wear black socks.
my wife bought me a package of those anklet socks. I could not wear them. I tried about 3 times and I said, no, this ain't going to work.
Well, these don't like grab. You know how some of them are really tight?
Yeah.
These are not like that. You can actually get them. Usually they're in the pharmacy section of the store. They're those all cotton socks for diabetics. They're expensive as fuck. You get like 2 pairs for $10, but they're worth
Ow.
every penny. They're
Yeah,
worth every
that's-
penny when you have them on as little as I do. It's worth it.
They don't get worn out that way.
They wash up nice. Yeah, they wash up nice. They last a long time because they hardly ever get worn. And they're cotton, so they're good for your feet, regardless of whether you need them to be or not, you know? They're called Medipeds or something like that.
Yeah, I just assume not wear socks if I don't have to. Shoes, for that matter.
Nope, only when absolutely necessary.
And it's like, you ever see me in my truck driving somewhere?
Shoes are in the back.
Bet your bottom dollar that I'm barefoot behind the wheel of my truck.
Last time I got pulled over, I had a cop tell me I shouldn't be driving without shoes on, and I just kind of looked at him and I said, "Says who?"
Well,
He didn't have an answer, and I still didn't get a ticket. So
hey, Andrew.
he's back.
Andrew's
Andrew.
back.
Got my engine done.
All right.
Fan.
Nice.
Nice job.
And thing is when I'm driving barefoot, I actually get better foot to pedal contact with my pedals than I do when I'm wearing shoes. Because
Yep.
on the super extreme rare occasion that I actually have to have shoes on while I'm driving, I generally tend to use just the very tips of my toes to touch my
Mhm.
pedal. Whereas when I'm barefoot, I actually make sure to get the ball of my foot on my pedals.
All the pedals are too small for my feet.
Yeah, and then add shoes to it and it makes it worse.
Yep.
And my son has the same problem.
Yep.
Between
I
being
had,
too tall for most average cars, and then when he
Yep.
actually gets in, his big quad hoppers don't fit under the deck.
Actually, the worst one is I had a black Chevy truck probably about 10 or 15 years ago. And there was some kind of box or something that was up under the dash. And I take and press down on the gas and go to let up, and my foot gets caught on that damn box. And
Yeah,
I
I think
couldn't
it's
get
like the wiring harness box.
I'm not sure
I
what it
also had a
was. but-
problem with that in one of his trucks. Same reason.
Yep.
Just yet another reason to drive barefoot.
Well,
Yeah, I
actually,
got the
here-
whole safety speech from the cop. It's like, bro, I still got on my toes. What's your story?
Here in New York State, they can give you a ticket for driving
I'm not even
barefoot.
sure if they can here.
Yeah, I've heard
Don't
from a
particularly
couple
care.
people that driving barefoot here in Texas is a ticketable offense, but with the fact that I keep my clogs just right there at the front of my driver's seat, if I get pulled over, I don't even have
Stick
to
your
bend over.
feet
I
in
just
'em,
use
yeah.
my legs. I just use my feet to grab my clogs, pull them forward, and then slip my feet into them. And by my upper bodies, I'm not moving. I'm not bending over or anything like that.
Yep.
Not that the cop would be able to see me anyways, because how dark my windows are tinted. But that way, by the time the cop gets up to my window, cop never knows I was barefoot. Not that I get pulled over very often, thankfully.
I've been pulled over 3 times, and I've never once got a ticket for it. The one time I did get a ticket, the judge threw it out. Well, no, I was driving. It was a wet morning, and it had been a little colder than normal.
Mm-hmm.
And I had my grandson in the back seat. I wasn't going to slam on my brakes for a yellow light. I'm moving on there. It's clear. I'm going through. I went through it and I got rolled. And, the guy goes, well, I'm going to still have to give you the ticket. I'm like, go right ahead. I guarantee the judge will throw it out. He goes, oh, no, she won't. I'm like, want to bet? My grandson's in the back seat. I'm not going to risk my life or his to slam on my brakes and probably still slide through that intersection.
Right.
Argue that. Find me a judge that will contest what I'm saying. I went from a court date. Judge tore the ticket up, told me to be careful, and have a nice day. But bye.
Well, it's like the actual last time I got pulled over and was given a ticket. I went to my court date and I sit down in front of the lady, the county clerk that was taking care of stuff. And she's like, well, this is your lucky day. The officer never filed paperwork on his end of things. Your charges are dismissed, sir. Bet that.
Lazy cop. They figured you'd just pay the ticket, and if you pay the ticket, they're sure the hell not going to give you your money back.
Yeah.
The clerk sees that it didn't get filed, sees the money in the account, and the money goes away. So
Right. And
yeah, but that's what they bank on, is most people just paying the ticket.
yeah, and I'm not gonna just pay the ticket.
Nope.
I'm gonna show up to traffic court, and I'm gonna face whomever it is I gotta face, and I'm gonna give my side of the story. And oftentimes, the judge or whomever is gonna be like, well, okay. In my opinion, you're justified. Dismissed. Go home.
Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Don't let these knuckleheads give you too much of a hard time. So, last shift there in London, huh, Penny? How you been doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you.
Morning, Penny.
Morning for Penny and evening for me.
No, no, no. This is all, everything is all wrong. I want this out. Roll it all up. I ordered Kentucky.
Headed back home, Penny? Or already there?
I'm sorry, I don't remember where you know me from. Oh, I don't know you. I just saw you spaz out money. Oh my God, that was great. Hey, someone call if I could be hello, did you bring your certificates? Where you're getting your
Okay.
I'm gonna return shortly. I think it's just about nicotine time.
Going through our finances. I'm not sure, but we may be in a little bit of a pickle, but
Our financial bounce back is taking a little bit longer than expected. It was natural.
Okay.
I didn't even know you could do that. Now, I think that maybe it's time that you should start thinking about something a little bit lower the investment.
This is my wedding day.
How long was this fast?
No. Where the hell did you get that? Aldi? When? Today. For what? The quinceanera. You don't like that? No. I just really?
Oh,
Are you in the bed? I couldn't do it.
We said big.
Huh? Sunday, they want the quinceanera.
It's not
And then
confirmation.
If we sold our house today, you would actually owe them.
I just not a single one.
we got plenty more room if any of you guys want to jump in.
What a sweet little boy.
I don't know what to do next. Sitting here watching Blue and Primer Drive.
What do you think? Not like that.
Sweet boy.
You like it?
Good sweet boy. Here, don't put this on yet. Give me a break up. Come up there. We'll put him on. Look, he's looking for a job. Now he's looking for a regular job.
Yes. I mean, that's, I thought,
Hey, go listen at this one.
Stinky, stinky, stinky. Okay.
Ron, are you so happy with the toys? All up in my goodness.
Oh, shoot. Your heart, it's falling asleep.
You got toys.
Huh?
You got toys.
No. What's he eating?
Hey, eyeball.
A what?
Eyeball.
An eyeball. Spit.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Mike.
Spit.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Jason.
Where is it?
Are you kidding me for
Let's see.
$2.99? Oh my God, they're taking a shower in the neighborhood.
No, those colors, so.
There's a piece of eyeball.
Yeah, been a bit of a day for me as well. I had 2 catering deliveries to do. I had 2 shopping trips to do, and then I had a catering setup breakdown and cleanup to do. And through all of it, I had 65 miles worth of dealing with Houstonian traffic today. So the worst of
How
that,
about driving in town on move out day?
yeah, the worst of that was the 65 miles worth of Houstonian traffic. That was the exhausting part.
You ought to try downtown Ann Arbor either at move in time or move out time. I was stuck in traffic for almost an hour for a trip that usually takes 20 minutes.
That's all right. They're in Hampton Roads, Virginia.
And that was just one way.
Just one big, gigantic city comprised of a whole bunch of cities. Rush hour traffic there will turn a 15-minute drive into a 3.5-hour drive.
Yeah, rush hour traffic here's nothing compared to move in and move out week.
You even chose. Yeah.
It's just droves and droves of students packing. They're either moving across because campus housing is closing. So they're moving somewhere else in town because they're staying for the summer for school. And the ones that are going home. Some of the kids, the parents come and pick them up. So there's more people.
Mm-hmm.
It's as bad as when they come to drop them off. It's like, they're grown people. Let them go.
Right?
My little buddy, my little Korean buddy that collects Hot Wheels, he left last week. He actually is driving back to California, and he's driving home to a job.
Hey,
Like
Red.
literally just graduated, and they already took him in at a job. So his parents are pleased with Punch. He graduated with honors. So he came by the store to bring me a going away present.
Yeah.
I got a Redline Hot Wheels Collector Series Volkswagen.
Hey, Red.
Not sure what happened, but I got bumped out of here.
He's back. What did you touch?
What's that?
But
What did you touch?
yeah.
Something I wasn't supposed to, apparently.
Probably just YouTube. It's been eating everything for the last couple weeks, including camera settings. Everybody's live streams have been blurry. I think what happened was StreamYard updated and YouTube didn't. So it just default set back to the lowest setting for the camera.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. You're supposed to chisel the project, Red, not your digits.
Hi, Johnny.
Yeah, you're supposed to you're supposed to chisel the styrene or whatever it is you're working with. Chiseling your fingers generally not a very good idea.
Yeah, when you look at that, I changed the filter.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to change mine.
Yeah, mine was scary the last time I used it. I got to put a new one in it when I open it back up.
All shook up. Mm-hmm. Is your dad going to be all right there, Andrew?
Yeah.
Something's really funny.
They say something's very funny.
We're watching that movie Fun with Dick and Jane.
Oh,
They were smuggling him back into the country.
Let's talk back in the country. And that for two. Funny. This is NASCAR. The message.
Yeah, NASCAR's not supposed to have chrome bumpers. But then again, look at how many model kits will chrome fan belts.
right. They just kind of stick the whole sprue in the machine and let it roll.
Yeah.
That's
You
sweet
can always
NASCAR
undo
word.
it.
You can stick them in some LA Awesome for an hour or so, and all that chrome will come off, and you can just paint them whatever color you want.
That's what NASCAR word on thing.
Or super clean, or whatever you got around for stripping.
Yeah.
The preferred chrome
Okay.
strip.
What's that? What's that?
Whoever your favorite stripper is.
Yeah.
What's that?
Candy box or whatever.
What's it say?
Purple power.
Can you guys explain to me about
At
that?
LA Awesome, you can get that down at the dollar store in Canton, Sarah.
Unusual for NASCAR.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be pretty good. I've never tried it.
That's what I use.
Depends what year it was, actually. They used to have chrome
LA Awesome is like $4 for a big jug of it. At Dollar General.
horn.
Yeah, the older NASCARs would have had it, like your
Look,
60s.
he's cutting salmon. He's cutting salmon.
Is that one
You
that
take
he's
all
talking
his
about
off.
supposed to, though? I don't know. I don't know enough about NASCAR.
On his plants.
Nice, Red.
A lot of the kits they're chrome because they use the same parts for the regular car. They just
Look, he's throwing the
Yeah.
saw for his yard.
swap out the trees with the NASCAR specific parts on it.
Ooh, 132nd F-16. That's going to be one heck of a big bird, Johnny.
Yeah. It's about 14 or 15 inches long, about 12 inches wingspan.
Yeah, because I mean, this the 148 Tomcat that I recently picked up. That's the biggest Tomcat I'll have ever built. All the Tomcats I've built in the past was the 72nd scales. maybe even smaller than that, because the Tomcats I've built, tip of the nose cone to the rearmost edge of the bird, all told, was generally less than the length of an average 25th scale car. So, and here I am about to build this 48th scale Tomcat that's damn near as long as a
Yeah, it'll be about the same dimensions as that 32nd scale F-16, the 48 scale Tomcat.
I mean, when I opened up the kit for the Tomcat and was looking at it, it's going to be every bit as long as a 25th scale semi, if not longer.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the early NASCARs like the Chargers and stuff would have 69, 70, 71, 72. Those cars, NASCAR cars, would probably have chrome bumpers still. When you got into the mid to late 70s, when they went all plastic. Mike, I sent you a text about doing payment. I don't have a Venmo or Cash App, but I can pay you by card and just add some extra cash to cover the transaction fees.
Funny as sheriff.
Okay. As I said, some of the older kits where they use a lot of the same parts between the regular car and the stock car, NASCAR, they will probably have the same trees. Yeah, just you soak it in some LA Awesome or some Super Clean or bleach or anything like that. So that's going to take it'll take the chrome off, and then you just paint the plastic. I'll do that a lot of times with even chrome bumpers and stuff on cars, because by the time you take the sprue attachments off and clean those up, and if it's got seams or flash, you got to clean up on the chrome. Then you got spots that don't have chrome on it anymore anyway, so you might as well strip it and redo it. Hey, Jason.
Going, Bob. How's everybody else doing tonight?
Pretty good. Hey, Luis.
Hey,
Hey, Jason.
Going, Marcy.
Same old. Watching glue dry.
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Lewis?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's Andrew working on tonight?
He's working on this 1974 Galaxy police car.
Oh, cool.
The
Oh, yeah. Did he get his helicopter done?
no.
No?
Any comments? Still working on it?
Mm-hmm.
We're deep in thought.
Actually picked up this Galaxy at Ollie's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the $12 buy.
Nice.
They had a couple different ones. He got a Batmobile.
That's cool.
The Batman and Robin Batmobile.
We don't have any of those stores up here.
Yeah, They always have different. It's always a different stash that they've got.
Oh,
Try
so
to
they
stay
don't
away
have a
from the
regular.
place.
Oh, you
No.
stay away from it.
Yeah, if I don't, I go in there and I buy 2 of everything because they're 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they buy like surplus or I don't know, like buyouts.
They
closeouts.
actually, usually their product is predominantly buyout, but there are model cars that are packaged specifically for them that have the Ollie's tags under the plastic.
Oh, really?
So they have some kind of a deal going on somewhere.
Somewhere.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ed.
Yeah.
Mike
Yeah.
wants to know if you got his card.
Yeah, I got that the other last time I saw you in chat. I let you know I got the card and stickers and all that, Mike. Yeah, in fact, yeah. I've already applied one of each of the stickers to my parts box, or one of my parts boxes.
You got your helmet? Did you put your helmet in your room?
It's in the closet.
In here? Yeah, Andrew puts the stickers that he gets on his work helmet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've got.
You want $3 on Fortnite?
Yeah, see, there's the stickers that I have on the top of this guy. And then there's my Terry sticker. And I have more things like this that I'll be adding stickers to as I get them. I just try not to replicate stickers. I like to have only one sticker of each. So, yeah, it's all good, Mike. I know exactly how you feel sometimes, brother. Yeah, and I use those things for, like, when I have parts left over out of a kit, instead of leaving those parts attached to sprue, I take them off of the sprue and I put them in little bins according to what they are, as well as when I get a bunch of, like, if I order multiple carburetors, 3D resin print from Iceman or VCG or Matt over on MCV, you know, I just take them all. I just take all the carburetors that come as part of the order and stick them in one spot, the different type of carburetors in a different spot, and so forth, so on. And I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3 of those deals, and then I've got like 4 or 5 of the big flat ones.
You think the fact?
So yeah,
That's
and
right.
I've still got parts everywhere.
Okay.
No,
I'm not very good at utilizing my organizing stuff.
Yeah, let them dry. Let it dry so it's nice and firm. Then you can paint it black. Okay. Tired? What you read?
So I take it Jonathan didn't do his, or did he just shut it down
He was
early or
only
something?
on for an hour. There wasn't that many people on.
Oh,
I wasn't even on because I was cooking dinner when he started.
yeah, it was pretty nice out here, so we
Yep.
kind of went for dinner and with some friends, and then stopped by the local car hangout and checked out the cars and came home.
Sounds like a great night, John. Jason?
Yeah, it was kind of the start of the season.
First Friday.
And
People
then
are starting to
tomorrow,
pull out all their cars and stuff.
yeah, tomorrow it's supposed to rain pretty much most of the day.
Yeah, it rained earlier today and dried
Yeah.
up this afternoon, so there were a few people out on bikes and cars.
It's been off and on all day for that actual past several days here in Houston. So sometimes
You-
it's a light little drizzly mist, and other times it's a
Oh, it was flat out pouring.
Did you guys down there get any of those bad windstorms and tornadoes and stuff like that down there by you, Ed?
We didn't get tornadoes, but we did have some pretty bad wind and thunderstorms yesterday morning. In fact, there were a lot of places here in the area that shut down early because of flooding.
Oh, really? That much rain, huh? Wow.
Yeah. Well, that, and they keep adding more and more and more concrete to the ground here in Houston. And all that does is make it to where
Nowhere for the water to go.
dirt can't absorb the water anymore because it's covered with concrete. So the water has nowhere to go but standing up on the roads and stuff and flood. So
Tiny.
the bad storm weather that we're really bad about getting here in Houston are hurricanes.
There's the example of the stick shift, and the boot are all chromed in one piece. So I'm going to strip all that off and paint it separately, so I can have the ball and the shaft and the boot all different colors. So I'm going to drop it in my little cup there. Throw in a little bit of the LA Awesome, and it'll take no time at all for that to be stripped. That stuff is dirt cheap. You can get it at Dollar General. Get like a regular squirt bottle size for $1, and this one's like $4 or $5 for the big one.
I need to drag myself down there and get some. I keep saying I'm going to get it and try it.
Yeah, I've never tried that stuff. You like that stuff better than the Purple Power, Bob?
Yeah. It's it doesn't seem to be as kind of toxic to me. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Yeah,
But
so we put paint in it.
Is it safer with the plastic too?
as far as I know, I've never had any issues. But the only one I've ever had issues with is bleach, trying to try to take chrome off. Some of it won't take it off.
Or it'll eat the plastic.
Or the plastic gets real gummy. Yeah. I haven't had no trouble with this stuff.
I've never had any problems. The only problems I've ever had with bleach is sometimes it'll take a while to actually do the job. But I've been able to toss parts into a tub of bleach and leave them for months. Forget about them. Go to open up the tub. Oh, hey, that's where those parts are. Take them to the kitchen, rinse them off, and they're perfectly good, ready to go.
That depends on the plastic too. Some of the older plastic ends up brittle.
It's like using brake fluid to strip the paint. I mean, a lot of the plastic, the brake fluid will make it really brittle. It sucks all the oils out of it.
Brake fluid
Yeah.
for cars. I won't put that stuff anywhere near my plastic. I mean, not even if I was outside in the garage.
Yeah, I'm not about to use brake fluid on my battery.
Stripping the paint off in any kind of cleaner makes a toxic solution. And the less we do that, the better, you know?
See, it's not coming off, but the chrome is now frosted instead of being chrome. It'll just take a couple of minutes for that to come off.
You're not supposed to drink it, Mike.
Yeah, it's supposed to taste awful, Mike.
Yeah, don't lick your fingers when you pull your body out.
I'll be right back.
We'll be left front.
Yeah, I've heard some people say that they've had issues with the Purple Power really brittling up the bodies. So I'm kind of scared to use it now.
My first go-to when I'm stripping paint is to go with the alcohol.
What percent do you use? 70, 90?
90, 91, 93, whatever it is.
Okay.
91.
Yeah.
And how long does it usually take?
Depends how long ago the paint was put on. If it's like today or a day after, where you see you screwed something up right away, throw it in there, it works right away.
For me, I've never had luck with alcohol.
Or acrylics. I've never tried stripping like a kit that I painted like a year ago or something like that. That I've never tried. But if I'm like painting the hood or something and I get a big booger in it or screw it up, or notice the next morning I got a big spot on it or thumbprint or something, I throw it right in the alcohol and it takes the paint. Well, I paint mostly bodies with lacquer paint and it takes it right off.
That's good to know. I'll have to get some of that.
Let's see if I can get in here. It's not going to want to focus on it, but the chrome is basically gone now on this part.
Oh, yeah.
My tweezers. I had just a second ago. You're there.
Yeah, hopefully Serge is still in here watching that.
This side still that was facing down still has some on it, but the side that was facing up is now completely clear. So we'll put it back in there for a couple more minutes and it'll be done.
Speaking of bodies and
Here earlier, Jason. Here's my Gary's 2 Camaro with the
Wow, that is a nice color.
That is gorgeous, Bob.
With the Duplicolor metal spec red, and then covered it with the metal Duplicolor metal cast transparent red.
Yeah, that turned out awesome. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, the metal spec has just enough little gold flake in it to act like a red candy base. And then I put that extra coat of red on, clear red on the top, and just really pops.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're gonna have to build a truck and trailer for that hot rod too.
Well, this one is going on that trailer. Gonna be part of the series, final of the series.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a red.
Nah.
I'm just trying to give you more projects, Bob.
I did the fenders on the trailer yellow, so it matched the truck. So it doesn't matter what color car goes on the trailer.
No, that's turning out awesome.
That's with the light on. It'll. That's straight. But it hasn't been touched. No clear coat. No rubbing out. Nothing. I just painted it an hour or so ago.
Yeah, that's looking good. And then you doing black interior?
Black interior, black hood.
Cool. Yeah, I seen you the other night. You were doing the plastic work for the vinyl top.
Yeah. So once I get everything else done here, I'll scuff this up. Parts is gonna be vinyl, 1000 grit, and then I'll paint it with acrylic, black acrylic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stipple it down, just like I did on the hearse. But yeah, I'm doing a. It's technically kind of a black and gray interior. That's what I'm doing.
Carrie would be very proud.
The seat inserts are doing in the gray, and the dash has got the gray on top of it. So
Go take this stuff to the kitchen sink real quick. Rinse it off.
hopefully Monday I should have the parts for my Firebird, and I can start on the Wreckfest car.
Oh, is that a Cliffy group build or?
Yep. I'm waiting for the cowl induction and the wheels to come for it.
Get the wheels from Jay?
Yes. Well, I did. I think I got wheels from 3 or 4 different places this week. We're doing this Firebird match to one of the ones in the game. It'll be white with red and blue stripes, and it's got a big cowl induction scoop on it, which will cover up the blower hole in it. But we'll still be able to use the blower in the stacks underneath of it.
Oh, is that the Firebird from Ollie's?
No, that is a Revell. That's a Revell.
Oh, okay. Oh, that Firebird. Yeah, I remember that kit. Yep.
It's like
That's
an 80,
cool.
84 Firebird.
Yeah, part of the Hot Rod series.
Yeah. It's basically almost the same kit as this one. Not quite, but almost. It's got a different front grill, and this one has a Targa top, and the other one supposed to put T-tops in it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Mike, the egg planes are great. I like doing them. If Tommy and Papa Dan don't do the form build this year, I may step in and do it for them. Because those are even more fun because there's more options out there for that one because the eggplant group build has got to be the Hasegawa eggplant, but the form group build can be the World War II's ones, and they've got ships and tanks and or oh god, who's the one? I can't even remember the brand that makes like the deformed starfighters, and I think Mobius did a deformed Viper, Battlestar Viper, and there's a bunch of other cool stuff you can do. Oh, I think it was Freedom Models, something like that, out of China that did an eggplane version of a F-104 starfighter.
Never built an eggplane. I'll have to try and find that SR-71. Do that one.
That's a cool one. The F-22 is really cool. The Mustang one is really cool.
Is it?
Yeah. F-15, F-16, those are cool. The P-38 Lightning, that's a cool. The best one is the Space Shuttle 747. But before it's out of production, and everybody wants an arm and a leg for it.
So where's the best place to find those? Strictly online? Like Plaza Japan or whatever?
You can get them at Plaza Japan. You can get them on Amazon.
Amazon's got them?
The current production ones you can get for like $13 or $14.
Okay. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to have a couple of them built and then just hang them from my ceiling in here with some like fishing line or something.
And here's the F-16 I did last year. And it's this light is just really bright tonight. And they're just tiny. Those little tiny little. They've got 10, 12, maybe 15 parts on them tops.
Yeah.
And this one I did as an aggressor. So it's got the Soviet and the U.S. markings on it for the red flag and the Top Gun aggressor squadron.
That's cool.
It's got the blue and gray camo instead of the two-tone gray that the U.S. have. That's what they do on their Russian, the ones that are supposed to simulate Russian planes. And it was a pun on the word from aggressor to aggressor, EGG instead of AG.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you were really wanting to go nuts on them, you could mark them out and scribe out panel lines on them and do all kinds of stuff, or do like a weekend build. You could put it together one day and paint it that evening and come in the next day and put the decals on it and be done. And
yeah,
so
they're probably perfect kits to kind of break the monotony of kits that you put a lot more detail. Yeah.
Yeah. StreamYard Studio. Present. Share. There's there's the P-51. There's the Phantom, 1379. There's the Osprey,
like
$20. Mitsubishi Zero, 1379.
Oh no! It's the Attack of the Eggplanes.
There's the F-18.
Oh, there's the SR.
There's SR-71s, $20. There's the Hughes 300. I was up planning to get one of those one of these days and turn it into the Batcopter.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
There's the space shuttle.
The shuttle is cool. Yeah.
It comes with the little astronaut in that. There's a Su-33, F-15. There's a T4. It's a Japanese trainer. There's the TBM Avenger. That's a cool one too. FW-150. The Thunderbirds F-16. That's the one I built for this year. There's a Mirage 2000.
They got a lot of them. Wow.
There's the F-22 right there.
Oh,
like
yeah, I like that.
One. Like they're out of stock, but I'm sure you can find it other places.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look for some of those. Those would look
Yeah,
cool
most of them-
hanging from the ceiling.
If they're in stock, they run about between 15 and 20 bucks. Ooh, I had one of these when I was a kid. Fisher Price Little People's jet plane.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't line up. I didn't line up. That's
Looks
cool.
like you got a 99 Silverado Street Machine sitting there in your cart there, Bob.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's the cab and front portion of the chassis, rear end, the differential, engine, and most of this kit bash wedge bed that I'm building. That's that same kit. I was gonna do something else with it when I got the pickup. I was gonna go a completely different route. But then the group build came up and I was like, you know what? I've got a really cool idea for this sucker. Let me go that route with it. And just
I gotta say that until I get my disability check next month, and then I'm probably gonna get it and another one of those C3500s from AMT and see if I can put the dually bed on that Silverado. Stretch it out.
that
Because
might
it's the dual
work.
cab. The dual cab with the
Yeah,
with
the
the,
extended cab with the dually bed.
and use the Revell chassis stuff instead of
Yeah.
that plate that goes on the AMT.
Well, the
Like a
cab
custom
that comes
truck.
with the dually from AMT is already an extended cab. It's just an older body style. It's
Yeah, it's not the 4-door one though.
yeah. Well, the Silverado Street Machine is not a 4-door either. It's a 3-door extended.
Okay, well, saying yeah.
It's effectively the same cab. It's just the front clip's a little bit different. The bumper and fenders and hood.
The cab looks longer than the one in the C3500.
Mm-mm.
Let me.
Either way, that's what I'm kind of the plan I had is to put the dually flare side bed on it, on that chassis and with that cab. And it comes with two different versions of wheels. No, yeah, that's what it's sitting in their cars for that. Hey, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
Well, it's the other way around, Jeff. I'm really wanting the chassis, the cab, and the chassis, because the AMT one comes with that one-piece plate chassis with everything molded on. So I take the cab and the frame from the Silverado and put that long dually bed on it.
Yeah, put me up on big screen there, Bob. Wrong one, Bob. There you go. Yeah. This is the cab from the dually, the AMT dually. This is the cab from the Silverado.
About the same.
About the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, the only difference between these two trucks is the front ends. The front bumper and fascia and all that on the Silverado is a little bit different than the dually.
You looking for Mike's email? Outlaw, skim out Outlaw search. Is that who you're looking for?
Yeah, Mike put it in the chat for him.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I didn't see you got dropped out and back in. Okay.
Hey, it's a Manny Mike.
What's up?
Going on, Mike?
I was chatting on two different phones, doing two different things, but you were talking about them egg planes a while ago. This is my P-40 Warhawk, baby. These little things are fun, dude. They really are a lot of fun. There's
I
nothing
told you
to
they
them.
are.
There's nothing to them. They're a lot of fun. I literally opened this one up yesterday and was tinkering with it, and now all I got to do is sand it down. She's ready for paint.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the space shuttle and that SR. Maybe
The
a couple of the
SR is-
fighters.
I mean, people
Yeah,
that
I
know
just
better
did
than
the Warhawk.
yeah, that's what I got. It was a war. I understand, and I don't know because I'm not that savvy with it. I'm just learning. But the Warhawk was discontinued or whatever, so I had to pay a little extra for it. And the 71, I believe, is discontinued. But I bought another one of those because I really had fun building the first one until I
If
screwed
your
it up with
shop
the
is
third one.
charging you more because an item's discontinued, they're screwing you.
Yeah, I
They
don't
can
know.
be had for normal price.
I paid like $15 for it or something, so it was cool. Though. I like it. It's actually got a little bit of a connection to my girl. My girl's last name is Curtis. She's, mind you, long distance related, but was related to Glenn Curtis, the guy that was behind some of those Curtis airplanes.
Oh, cool.
It's still
It's,
related.
I
even
mean,
though
don't
it's
get me
different.
wrong. It's not like she's getting a check or nothing from it. She just, that was like her great uncle or something.
Mhm.
And it's like me. I'm just below the threshold of Native American that I don't get checks from the casinos.
Yeah, right. Same.
They hide them from you.
My grandma was 1/8 Kickapoo Indian, so that makes me like 1/16 or something. So it's like, nope, you ain't got enough.
Yeah, I'm like less than 1%. It's like 5 generations back on the women's side of the family, so it's like it doesn't count.
Whereas me, I am of
We're
pure
more Austrian than anything.
European descent. Now, when I say pure European, that's all of Europe.
Negligible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of Europe.
Like I
Is-
said, we're mostly Austrian.
I have Sicilian, I have Scottish, British, German. I think I have a little bit of French.
Everybody's got a little French in them.
So
Yeah, my great grandmother on my dad's side was French.
Because the reason I say I think I've got a little French is
There you go, Serge. There's the part after like 10 minutes in the LA Awesome.
nice and
Uh,
completely white. No more shiny chrome. But
I'll stick to my purple stuff. Takes way less than 10 minutes.
I agree with Mercy on that one. My heritage is a little more unique, so I'm half Polish, half Irish, which makes me a dumb drunk.
I'm Polish and German.
Yeah, my grandfather, my mom's father is part Polish,
I'm Celtic and
German in there
Sicilian.
somewhere.
And on the Celtic side, I've traced my lineage back to 4 separate clans. One from the Highlands of Scotland, one from the Lowlands of Scotland, one from modern day Normandy, France area, and one from northern Germany area. And there's also a little bit of English and stuff like that. So, and then my grandmama was full blood Sicilian, as in born on the island of.
Yeah, I said your grandmother and my
full-blooded.
grandmother were probably neighbors, bro.
That could be.
That is full blooded when you're born on the island. They don't get no more pure than that. That's like straight from the bone.
Mm-hmm. And when she was alive,
Why you think the boot got so pissed off and tried to kick him?
and when she was alive, good gods, if you value your life, do not call that woman an Italian.
Oh hell no, she got you.
She gonna hurt you.
She got you with a flip flop, man.
Even if you zigzag around 3 or 4 corners, that flip flop gonna follow your ass. And if it wasn't a flip flop, it was a
She was
wooden
my
spoon.
favorite
that still would
grandma,
follow
man.
your ass.
I think I miss her the most. My grandma Anita, she is in my. There's pictures of her on my Facebook. The skinny little thing with a bunch of pin curls on top of her head, wearing a white dress, sitting on a porch with my dad, my uncle, and I believe the other lady is a relative. I think she was like a great aunt or something. She died before I was born. Never knew her. She lived in Canada, so that picture of the family is in Canada. It's like when our family's headed here, they hit the water and scattered. Some of them ended up in Canada, and some of them came here to New York.
Canada, eh?
Yep. I got cousins that live up in Indy. Cow wrestlers. Very fun.
We got relatives there, and we've got relatives in Arizona, and some in Illinois.
Oh, I'm sure I got them all over. If I start looking, they'll fall out the woodwork. It's like I told my kids when we moved out here, no Mahalik, Mahalik, Mashik, Gasparovich, they're all cousins. Doesn't matter how they spell it, doesn't matter how they say it, we're blood. Leave them alone.
Right?
So why don't you put your email in the link in the chat, and he can email you. He can't get it.
Still
He's
having
trying to
issues?
send you the email, Mike, and he can't get it to go through.
All right, 10-4. I'm sorry I'm on the other phone, but I'll tell him to put his up, and I'll try to email him.
Yeah, just put yours in the chat there, and then after he gets it, we'll delete it, so it's not going to be there forever. And he can email you. Yeah, Mike, I don't have Venmo or whatever the Cash App, so I can just pay you by card, and I'll pay the extra fees for the transaction fees, if that's all right.
Chuck was just telling me that apparently PayPal owns Venmo, and if you have one account, you can
Oh, can you?
change what do you call it? Transfer from one to the other, but you have to have both accounts, and it don't cost nothing to upload the Venmo.
I've
But
never heard that. That's a new one
I
to
don't
me.
I don't know. I'm telling you what Chuck
I
just
do,
told me.
yeah.
I don't
Do
know.
not know.
I just don't want.
I use
I've got
I use
PayPal.
Cash App, so
I do too. I do have
I-
Cash App. I just don't have. I don't have
See,
PayPal.
I looked on my PayPal too when I was setting up the Venmo account today, Mike, to see if
Yeah.
I could just transfer it, and I didn't see anything. So
Like I said, Chuck literally just texted that to me, so I don't know how he found out, or guys, I didn't know either. So
I don't know. Let me
Yeah.
I'm gonna take his. I'll take his
investigate, 'cause
word
I'm
for it. But
curious
I don't know.
now.
I mean, I knew
Yeah.
that PayPal owned Venmo because I have both a PayPal account and a Venmo account. But this is like everybody else. This is the first I've heard of being able to just transfer between one and the other and all that.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
PayPal. It actually they bought Braintree, which owned Venmo in 2013,
Yeah.
and PayPal is also a parent company of eBay.
right,
Yeah,
I
for
knew
PayPal.
that part.
That much
Yeah.
I know. As far as the payments and being able to go between, I don't know. Let's ask this Google. Have PayPal and Venmo merged? Both are free to set up, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Some have
that's
similarities.
kind of-
Venmo was acquired by PayPal in 13. Differences outweigh similarities. Better suited platform, blah, blah, blah. Garbage. Okay, that's not kind of thick.
But in the end, Bob, like if worse comes to worse, I can take a credit card, so it's not a big deal.
Well, they do. PayPal does own Venmo. Okay, let's go from my PayPal and see what the hell it says about Venmo. The security checking dodges ass. And like every time they update the app, I gotta log back in. Hey, no, get notifications. No, fuck off.
Yeah, it says Venmo's popular payment app that allows users to send and receive money with ease using Keen accounts, a debit card, and PayPal integration. So I guess, yeah. All right, I'll sign up for Venmo then. I just didn't want to have 50 different
get you.
apps having access to my bank account. That was the only
I
reason.
get you there. I
Right.
absolutely understand that.
Yeah, I keep
Yep.
PayPal separate from everything else.
Yeah, I'll probably just keep them both separate at this point.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, so I'll get to Venmo and then I'll send it the money that way.
Thank you, sir. Well, you know what the digits are. We've already talked about that. Did I send you the updated list as far as the pictures go of the ones that
They only
from
had two or
Wednesday?
three cars.
Yeah.
I figured shipping for the two cars is about $20, and so I was figuring it'd be about.
Well,
$50.
before you make your final decisions, there is an updated pick list if you want to look through the pics that I can send them to you. I was back down there Wednesday and got like a updated version of the pick list. If you want me to send it to you, I can. It's a bunch of pictures, but I can send it to you.
There's anything directly in PayPal about Venmo.
Hey, Mike. Serge's email is up on screen right now if you want to get that real quick.
All right,
So
let me get to that real quick so you guys can take it down for him. Hang on just a second.
No, it's Firebirds about the only thing that I really caught my eye. So
And Bob, he did find more of those summits, correct, Mike?
Yes. And bikes.
say, Mike, if you got a pick list, a kit and pick list of all those kits that are for sale that you're helping the guy to sell, If you could send me a copy of that, that would be like incredibly awesome.
I will. Well, here's the real truth, and with Bob's permission, hijack it the live here a little bit.
Go ahead.
What I've done with them is I've built up a little bit of trust. Right. I went down there this past Saturday, bought some stuff. I think I showed you guys. I went back on Wednesday, helped some guys with a list and some stuff that I wanted. I'm trying to build some trust to where he'll give me, we'll say, 25 kits, right? And
Yeah.
just give them to me, and then be like, obviously he and I'll catalog and categorize the kits, and he'll tell me what he wants from them. I bring them here. I can go on live and be like, okay, this. I'll just use this for example. This kit's $15. Who wants it? Oh, I want one. All right. So I write you down $15. You send me the money, and then blah blah blah. Once they're here, it's a lot easier. Because what's happening, and he said he wasn't going to do it, but I know he's done it because he did it, and it affected Bob. Bob picked out 3 kits. And when I got back down there, one of the 3 was gone, and we know they were there because they were in the picture, right? So what I'm trying to do is get as many as I can here, and then if we don't want them, we can either send them back or I can put them up on like a Facebook or whatever auction. But if I'm being completely honest, trying to get this guy's wish list, this guy's wish list, this guy, get it all together is turned into a whole bunch more work than I thought it was going to be. So I'm going to fill out these lists, and then I'm just going to bring stuff, and one by one we can sell them, and then everybody gets a good chance to look at them. We can open the boxes, see what's in the boxes, so everybody gets to peek at everything.
We are in the booth with Chuck.
Yes, we are.
Sparkly.
And sparkling. I like that.
Hey, Joe. Ooh.
Hey, Joe.
Sorry, I still had the mask on. But
Yeah,
it's gonna
Star
get some
Painter.
it's gonna get some candy over the top of it.
Nice.
Is that the Extreme Lacquer Blazing Black?
No, it's Duplicolor Jet Black.
Oh, okay.
If you guys want to pull Serge's email, I got it.
Because Tester's Blazing Black, the Extreme Lacquer, is very, very similar to that. It's got that metallic, sparkly look to it.
Yeah, this is Jet Black, and then I got a metallic clear over the top of it.
Yeah.
All right, I deleted it. So
okay.
I'm just debating on whether I should take and put another coat or 2 on there before I put the lacquer on, or if this is enough.
No such thing as too many sparkles.
More sparkles.
More sparkles.
Like more cowbell.
Yep. Just like more butter, more syrup. Yeah.
More Mountain Dew.
And give you an idea, Marcy, in that time, there was 2 coats of the black on there, and then 2 coats of the clear metallic.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say more sparkles.
All right, we'll be doing that.
No such thing as too many sparkles.
one more coat of sparkles.
1, maybe 2.
Cars should sparkle.
I probably got enough mixed up here to do 1 more coat for sure, possibly 2. Then I'll decide if I want to mix up some more or not.
A color should be as fabulous as it can be.
Color should be as fabulous as what?
As fabulous as it can be.
Oh, okay, yes. I might put a coat of clear on it and then sand it smooth a little bit before I hit it with the candy. I haven't decided yet. This should take right off out in the sun.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like the Tester's Extreme Lacquer Blazing Black. Get that in direct sunlight, and oh, you better be wearing a pair of sunglasses.
I like those extreme colors. Those are definitely a good formula.
But yeah, I've got a 2017 Camaro 50 edition.
I've got lime ice sitting here I want to use on
painted
something.
in that blazing
Oh,
black.
lime ice is a nice color.
Mm-hmm.
I've
And then,
used that in a couple of things.
I've got it.
Don't know what he put it on.
I painted the body in that the blazing black, and then I cleared it with the Tester's wet look.
Be right back, guys.
I grabbed this when I was at the R parts of day. I'm gonna give it a try on something. The Boss Neon Green.
That's not the peelable paint, is it?
No,
Okay.
premium lacquer. I can't do a whole car in it. That'd be overkill. But I want to do something with a green and white or green and silver or something like that.
Green and silver would be cool.
I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah, I gotta
It caught my eye
my
when I was there.
senior decals out and see if they disappear on this lime green.
This is the lime green, lime ice. I like those a lot too.
The root beer brown there is a nice color too from Extreme Lacquer.
Yeah. I need to get some of that. I have a truck that would do really good.
The only one I've gotten from them that I didn't like was and it may have just been operator error more than anything else, but yeah, there's they're straight up bronze. I didn't care for it.
It doesn't look like a great color on the can.
No,
I think I had one of my cans blow up.
It's super transparent, so I don't know if it had it up over the right base, it might look good. But, and I haven't tried this White Lightning. It looks like it's just a pure pearl.
I think it's a white with a pearl in it, or maybe a pearl clear.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so maybe I'll do that with the neon green. Whatever. Use those two colors. Pretty much everything else from the Extreme Lacquer line I really like. The blazing black is great. The color,
Yeah,
I
do have a can of that blazing black here. It
Yeah,
does
I
look
like
just
the
about like
black
it.
and the lime and the purple.
And the color shift ones I really like. Yeah, of course, you guys know that because
Yeah, I have a bunch of the bottles of the color shift and the black base. I gotta whip
the
out the
dark
other
ones,
for
the
that though.
foaming orange, whatever they call it, it's nice too. Fiery orange, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Got a mythical maroon here that looks pretty good. I forgot I had all these. I have to do something
Better
with them
not
before
forget
they go
about your
bad.
rattle cans, man. You don't want them exploding in the drawer.
I think I had one that's already exploded.
Yeah, they've got a flaming and a fiery. I don't know if you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one's darker.
Check the bottom of all of them regularly, Chuck.
Yeah, well, this one here is out the top. It's got the little vent hole in the top of it, and it come out through there.
Yeah, what John was finding at the store is the bottoms were going on them. He's pulling down out of the shelf and check them every other day. Even in a climate-controlled environment, they're still popping.
Yeah, here's the can there that came out through the top. It's a little bit around the bottom.
Yeah, I had to do that with a regular tester lacquer. I'm not having any extreme lacquer wants to do that.
Yeah, this is the regular lacquer. This is a
Never
Ford Royal Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was Blue Angel Blue. I never opened the can, never used it, and I got a purple one that did that too, but it was a regular Model Masters. It wasn't the black.
I've been lucky so far. I haven't had anything pop on me, but I check them regularly.
Graphite dust looks like it'd be a good color on something.
It is.
It'd have to
It's,
be the right project though.
Deer car. I use it on the underbodies a lot. It's real close to that color that the Camaro 50 anniversary car was. That charcoal. Well, I haven't painted the whole car with it, but I've done several of the underbellies with it.
Yep, we got another can that's got a problem.
Time to start decanting before they decant themselves.
Good working at it.
Anybody want to see what's in the box? I got a box. I got a party box.
What's in the box?
What's not in the box? Top of my head.
Hopefully, it's all in good shape. That looks like it's been
Yeah, I know,
stomped
right?
on by a
It's got a
gorilla.
dent in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see
already know
what's
it
in
was
the
in the
box.
last box.
Let's see what's in the box. All right, let's find the top of the box. There it is.
Mike, are you hiding behind the box?
I'm behind the box.
He's
Like
coming
Kilroy.
out of the box.
Like Kilroy.
I was thinking it's Gilroy.
All right, I'm going to mute you all here for a little bit and put another coat on this.
Okay.
Look, it's full of peanuts.
I hate packing peanuts.
I hate them things too. They get everywhere, and you step on them, and that one becomes a million.
I always drop them, and my damn dogs always try to go after the damn things.
Yeah, Dixie's an idiot. She tries to eat them too.
How to get these out without spilling the peanuts? Hang on, I got another box full of peanuts in it.
Yeah, make sure you got another bag or a box you can dump them
Yeah,
into.
I'm putting them in a box now.
And just slowly take them out, one scoop at a time. You don't lose
Exactly.
any.
I didn't realize this was going to be a 5-hour unboxing, but at least I'll keep you entertained
Right?
picking out peanuts.
You got them in suspense. The crowd is
Right.
waiting, Mike.
Do, 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 do,
Or I was going to
do.
say, cue the Jeopardy music.
There is way more in here than what needs to be in here because they got it peanuts and bubble wrap.
Well, the way that box is crushed in there, it's probably a good thing.
It is a good thing. You're exactly right. The top of it mushed. First out of the box. Let's see what we got. Come on, get out of the box. You know you want out of the box. You're free. You're free.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Jesus, this guy, he's a good packer. I'll give him that. He's a good packer.
He knows the mail service.
Kit number
Anytime you
one.
put the fragile stickers on the box, they destroy the fucking box. You don't put nothing
Yeah.
in the box, you
I
put
could
it in
do-
spotless.
Huh, that's cool.
Isn't that cool? It's like a drag racing Volkswagen.
Cool.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool. And the other one. I don't think this is as old as it looks, but I could be wrong. You guys might know better than me. It's not 100 years old, don't get me wrong, but I think it's an 80s kit, but I could be wrong. It might have got repopped.
Yeah, that's a repop. Still a cool car.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
You
Yeah,
could make
definitely.
a Jungle Jim reunion car out of that.
Right?
Yeah.
The Camaro Z28. Doesn't say what year, but I'm guessing early 70s.
To see if it's got a barcode on the box.
Barcode on the box. Negatory,
It should
no
be-
barcode on the box.
then it's older than 1980.
Okay, it says 1996 on the 1996 Revell monogram Morton Grove.
Really?
That's what it says.
They
So,
did
I
a
mean,
repop without a barcode?
I'm making sure I didn't tell you a lie, but I don't see a barcode on it.
Check the bottom.
I did. There's no barcode there.
Wow, the bottom's
No barcode there. No barcode there. No barcode there. But that's where
No,
it
it's
says
a
that.
990s kit with a vintage box. Gotcha.
Yeah, it
Okay.
says it's
You won't find a barcode on a vintage repop.
Okay. Well, it's a 71. I know it's supposed to be a 71 because I see that now. But yeah, but it does say 1996 monogram. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I don't know about this Bugaboo. I've never even seen this one before.
I've seen that one. I don't know how old
This
it is.
is a round 2 kit, so yeah, it's definitely not an old kit.
That all that is a repop.
Oh,
of the
Christ.
Jungle Gym. All that is a repop of the Jungle Gym Camaro. Is because at the time they ran out of a license or something, and that's what they repopped as.
Yeah, they couldn't put his name on it for a while.
So that's
Longest Beetle body in captivity. It flips into a funny car fashion.
what is Scale Mates, Mike. Anything like that? Look up Scale Mates.
I
And
could
that
have.
gives you
Wow,
an
it's
understanding.
fun.
Not
I could've.
100% foul proof, but it's a very good thing.
I could have, or I could
Hey,
just
Mike.
ask my friends. I could phone a friend and get the same thing.
What's the date on that one?
Which one? The
Heavy,
Camaro?
heavy hugger.
It's a 71, but it was made in. This one was made in 96, so it's a 71 car.
Yeah.
But it's a
Yeah,
so they're
the
1996.
70 would have round turn signals on the front.
So it was this kit. This particular kit was made in 96.
Yeah. Yep, that's the same as this one that I got here. It's a 96, and then if you look on the side cover there, if you look right above where it says 1996 Revell, it says 71 by Revell,
Yeah,
Venice,
71.
California.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should have both dates.
But you're right, it doesn't. This one doesn't have a barcode on it either.
Yeah, because they're repopping the vintage boxes as well as the old kits.
Still, you think about it now. Even if I got this one, this is a 96. What? It says it's got a. It's get this. Somebody was
Yeah,
thinking that
28
owned this
years
car.
old.
Does anybody know what this thing is powered by? Because I just read it. Ford 427 and a Chevrolet. Somebody wanted to make a Chevrolet go fast. That's
See, it was meant to be for you, that kit.
Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah.
Too bad it doesn't have a 401.
I know,
Other than
right?
the
I've
nose
got
and
one of
maybe
those.
other than the nose and the tailpiece, when you pull that out, you look at that roof, you're going to find it's considerably short compared to what the actual car was. And everybody sing happy birthday to Minnie. We want to make sure he gets good toll treatment.
That was
Happy
literally a month ago.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
That was literally a month ago.
Looks like a monkey.
And I act like one.
Thanks, Freddie. Sent your email back, Mike.
Marcy,
Do I?
I can't say anything as to how he smells because obviously my computer
I
screen
just
don't have
received your
smell.
email. Like I said, right
But,
now.
I definitely agree with the looking like a monkey part.
You hear your door right now, Mike?
Hey, Ed, don't fuck with our boy Minnie. He's our boy.
Yeah, I got it.
Your door is ringing right now. There's a male stripper at the door.
With Mini Mike Fox. Thank you
I
for
got
getting
the
that
poll.
Jack back. So
Yeah, I say we send him the Foxy Frenchman.
Well,
Foxy Frenchman.
Listen, I put out like a toaster. Bring them on.
All the Foxy Frenchmen were queer.
All right. $20 is
Back
20
in the
bucks.
days
man.
that
before
would
the,
be more in Jimmy's line.
I mean, they do call it Paris Paris for a reason.
Or in the
Oh,
words of
when I lived at home, we had one living down the street from us who used to lay out in the summertime buck ass naked.
in the
Just
words
threw a
of
towel on his lap.
in the words of one Austrian singer who family moved to England, he's a flat bottom girl. It's amazing how many people can't figure out what that song's really about, Marcy.
Well, Freddie was an odd cookie.
Freddie had he had a little bit of a limp wrist there.
A little.
When
That boy was gay all day.
What part of that gave it away when he said, quote, direct interview, I'd make a better housewife than I do a rock star?
Yep.
You weren't sure, and in that moment it became okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Saying,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner here.
saying he had a little bit of a limp wrist is like saying the surface of the sun is just a little bit warm.
Like I said, the man was gay all day, and he didn't keep it a secret.
No.
Mike, I will be in
Piece of
contact.
Christmas cake.
I'll get a hold of you before Brian's live tomorrow. We'll get
Right.
everything worked out for Sunday.
All right, sounds good, man.
I have a feeling I will not be racing this weekend. And I'll
Not
tell you
feeling any
what,
better?
in all seriousness, I will use Jimmy's full name when somebody goes, who are you? I'm not stupid enough to give out my real name.
Better hide your wallet.
I do. I only carry cash when I go to the racetrack.
All right, I'm back on mute again.
Yeah, I got to mute here. I'm waiting for. Literally, I was looking at an auction on Facebook, Scale Rods and Mods. They had 3 of the Chevelles Brian wants. Well, let me rephrase it. Yeah, all 3 of them. The Max Rat, the red flip nose Chevelle, the black flip nose, and I made the mistake of showing Brian. Brian's like, "Holy shit, all 3 in one!" I'm like, "Oh." I never stopped to think of that.
You know better than to tell him that. You know he's going to want them.
Yeah, he's yelling at me. I spent
worse
too
than
damn much
me.
money. I have no place to put them. That's not my problem. There's 2 things, and I'm gonna at Acme. I'm gonna give Mark Batson a water pistol every time Brian says he has too many. Mark.
Listen, you
him
better
down
make sure
every
that
time he
pistol's
goes to
got
pick one
power
up.
because Mark's not much taller than me. He's going to have to shoot up to hit him.
Oh, Mark Batson.
Yeah,
He's
he's not
very
much
tall.
taller than me.
Mark Batson's taller than me.
Well, I was going to say he's taller than me too, but he's not like Brian tall.
No, he's about 4 inches or so shorter, but he's a tall guy compared to what people. You don't think so? It's like Tim Brown. You don't see it. He dwarfs Brian.
He's lurch.
Lurch.
He's fucking
Yeah, I
huge.
got a message from Tim. How come you weren't at the NL East? Yeah, I kind of had to use all my savings up for my Missouri trip I didn't want to take, but I needed to. Jason, I see a nice Dick Landry car for sale under $200 on eBay.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I already paid for it.
That's all right.
I'm fucking with you, but they had that 73 Duster on there. I wouldn't pay that for it, but I'm gonna end up.
No,
probably-
I seen that during my little break this afternoon. I think that guy's smoking some serious
Them
something.
kids, I've seen them at the model show I got. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to in a couple weeks. That guy doesn't sell anything. He's got $400 or $500 on him. I'm looking, just sitting there going, Jesus Christ, 300's a bargain now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what will be available at NNL North here in a couple weekends. So,
All right, I gotta go put it. There's one of Brian's cars up there.
And people need to stop getting sick, dying, or needing surgery. I need a break.
Right?
Now my movie buddy's getting gutted tomorrow.
Ouch.
Yeah, his gallbladder is trash. It's an easy operation. It's a scope procedure, minimal recovery time. You feel like you got donkey punched in the gut for about 2 weeks. I know because I went through it. But he's had some other recent health problems, and I'm kind of concerned. There's no way I can be there, so I'll not sleep for the next 3 days.
Is that no sparkles now?
Don't know. It's on the big screen. Let's see what you got. Bob, put Chuck up, please. No, don't take it away. I can't see shit yet. It's like tiny.
Hey, go for it. I just subbed to your channel too, by the way. I'm pretty well subbed to just about everybody here. I just like checking and making sure.
Yeah, Sparkles. Now, what you gonna do over top of Sparkles?
I'm going to do some candy.
Subscribing to Richard while I'm at it.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, I need to double check the chat and make sure I'm subbed to everybody, because I'm not sure.
Let's see, am I subbed to Joe Barbado?
Oh yeah, that's the one that I was trying to think of. Is he in there?
Yeah, you can check.
Oh yeah, I gotta see.
I am not.
Yeah, let's see. Yes, I'm subbed to Michael. Okay.
I was already subbed to Michael Skill Model Garage. I've been subbed to Fafa, and I think I'm subbed to Surge. Pretty sure I'm subbed to you already, Surge. Let's double check. Yep, already subbed to Surge. I know I'm already subbed to everybody on the screen.
I like to double check periodically because YouTube has a habit of freaking eating shit.
Right?
One more match.
Hey, Mr. Leonard, how you doing tonight, brother?
Hey, Edward.
Ed.
What's happening, Ed?
Speaking of making sure I'm subbed to everybody, I just sent Edward, I just sent you a sub.
Am I subbed to you, Ed?
I think you are. Let me type something in chat real quick so that y'all can.
Yeah.
Might help if I put my cursor in there. All right. Anybody that needs to sub me, there's my Well, anybody that needs to sub me that's got the blue wrench, I think you already are subbed to me, Marcy.
I remember doing it. It doesn't mean YouTube didn't
Yeah.
see it.
And I know I'm subbed to you. I've been subbed to you for a minute now, since well before I started coming into these chats.
I can't keep track of people anymore. There's so many.
But so far, I've added Mr. Leonard. I've added Go For It. I've added Richard, and I've added Joe Barbado. So the only y'all, those are the only ones that I wasn't already subbed to, but I am now.
Yeah, I've been subbed to most of them for a minute. Some of them just follow me around everywhere.
Too bad, Papa. I'm already subbed to you.
I love these little
Been
ones.
subbed to you for a minute.
A little bitty boy.
Yeah, I generally prefer to be on screen so I can just speak instead of having to type. It's a lot easier. What can I say? I'm lazy.
My hands are half the time they don't work right, and if I want to actually build something, they kind of have to be busy building while they work. I'm not going to type and build because then my hands cramp up so bad I can't even make a fist.
Oh, trust me. I have carpal tunnel in both wrists very badly, which is why for when I do type, I use one of these style keyboards.
I have an ergo board, yeah.
Because if I use just a straight standard board, no. Within a minute and a half to 2 minutes, I'm sitting there. Oh. Yeah. Which is why I've actually got a wireless ergo board that I keep for my laptops.
Mm-hmm.
So that whenever I
ergo
take my laptop somewhere, I just make sure that the Bluetooth chip is plugged in, and away I go with the full size ergo board instead of that cramped up teeny little laptop keyboard.
Yeah, I got a 15-inch Dell. I can't stand the flat keyboard and the flat trackpad.
Well, I can't stand a trackpad either, which thankfully my ergo keyboard is one of those ones where the keyboard and the mouse both use the same Bluetooth receiver.
Yeah, I don't even use the mouse. I just keyboard on the ergo.
Well, both of the laptops that I have are pre-touchscreen, so I have to use a keyboard or use a mouse.
Yeah. It made me so mad when they took away the touch function on the screen. I have to reinvest in something way more expensive than what I currently had. It's just not worth it.
All right, Chuck. You have a good night, sir.
Night, Chuck.
Night, Chuck.
Night, Chuck.
You want it sent to your email or your phone number there, Mike?
What are we doing? My text
For
message is best.
Venmo.
I didn't send you the
No,
picture.
he's Venmo.
For Venmo.
Oh, the Venmo. Hang on, I can get you my Venmo information. I'll take a snapshot of my Venmo information and text it to you. I think didn't you just text me a little bit ago? Is
Yeah.
that you? Okay. Hang on.
Speaking of texting, I know that absolutely nobody here in chat currently has my number. If anybody wants my number to be able to get in touch with me whenever I'm not here or whatever, just shoot me an email. My email is in my channel description. I can also go ahead and post that in chat for just a few moments if that would just maybe be easier. Shoot me an email, let me know who you are and all that, and I will send you my number. So
You got mail.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and I was thinking about even for mine on Tuesday nights rather than starting 6 Eastern, bumping it back to start at 7, because that first hour is kind of thin on participation. If I start at 7, it would probably get some more. Yeah, do this.
I'll be back. The Hondasaurus needs to go out.
we'll be front, and I shall return momentarily myself. It is again nicotine time.
Things are gonna kill you, Ed.
Yeah, well, at least I'm gonna die partaking of something I enjoy.
So, am I to understand? So, if anybody else asks me, you guys were able to get the Venmo and then transfer from PayPal. Is that correct?
I didn't do that.
It just said it was integrated, but I had to set up a Venmo account. It wouldn't. I couldn't link the two.
Okay.
Maybe you can. I just couldn't find it. So
It's funny that PayPal will not let me do anything with them, nor do I want to, but let me do anything with them. They see it don't matter if it's personal, professional, or what. And as soon as they see my name or however they done, whether it's my social or my checking, I don't know what it is, but they absolutely will not. Because I tried to go back and do one on my personal account, and they denied me bigger than crap. Of course, they say I owe them $10,000, but I don't. How the hell did I owe you $10,000? If you needed 10,000, you took it out of the account when you wanted it.
How the hell do you owe them 10,000?
Well, they're trying to tell me. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. How do
It's
I owe you that?
just a transfer app. It's not like you got their credit card, right?
No, I didn't get the credit card or anything like that, but they
Yeah.
wanted it in fees, and I'm like, you're not getting it in fees.
Fuck that.
And that's like I said to them, I was like, if the money was there, I took it out. If you say I owed you, took it or wouldn't let me have it to begin with. So what? So needless to say, I can't deal with them. I even tried to do it when for the STS stickers for senior, and I tried to set up just my own account off to the side or whatever, and only use it for when I needed to. And nope, I could probably do it in somebody else's name, but they won't let me have it in mine. But yeah, Venmo, they own Venmo, and I have no problems with Venmo, none.
Probably a whole nother board of directors and everything.
Something. Mine is not to ask why. Mine is but to do. I think I figured out why I like these little planes. They're pot-bellied like me. I share a resemblance with them.
They are pretty cool. I'll give it that. Nagging Nelly KRD out of your will, huh, Jeff? Okay, you can do that. 'Cause I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But that's all right.
Confirm. Confirm and receive, Bob.
Okay.
Oh, whatever, Jeff. Jesus Christ. I've been nice to you all night, Jeff.
Fafa, everybody's mean to you, and you know you love it. I mean, you gotta love it. You keep coming back for more.
You might want to rethink that, Corey.
Yes, Fafa, they do it. It tends to stink when they do as well.
Oh, poor Corey. He doesn't know. Don't do that, buddy. Don't do that to yourself. You're a good guy. You don't have to do that to yourself.
You gotta have an awfully long arm to slap me in any way there, Fafa. Whether pimp slap or whatever.
Pimp slap.
You gonna stand on a milk crate there, Jeff?
Jeff being all tough guy. Don't you know I come from the Slap-a-Hoe tribe?
Slap-a-Hoe tribe.
Yeah, see, here's the thing though. When it comes to that, I am Chief who will a kick a dicky from tribe. I'll slap a hoe. That's why Fafa's cheeks are so red.
You're right.
You know we love you, Fafa. Wouldn't give you crap, wouldn't give you a hard time if we didn't.
Yeah. What's up, Terry
What's
2?
up, Terry 2? How you been, brother? Cordless hole punchers can be nice. It depends on what size hole it punches.
What did I just walk back in on? What are we punching holes in and what are we using?
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, I hear you, Terry. I'm kind of tired myself. What's up, Bruce?
30-6, not bad. I kind of prefer a 308.
Bruce, did anything show up from me to you today? Jeff, I see you're at 6 and I raise you a 7mm mag.
You can play your out sick. I like to usually shoot my 50 cal.
Well, yeah, you can blow down a barn door with that.
Yeah. Motherfucker hurts, but it's fun.
Right.
When I lived up north in Vermont, I had a 7mm mag that I used to hunt with. I liked it for deer hunting as long as it wasn't in brush. That damn bullet traveling so fast, the least little twig would cause it to go. It'd be headed dead south, and then hit twig be heading dead west. 30
Yeah,
6 or 30 cut right through it.
Yeah.
50 cal just
It's a
blows
lot.
through whatever. It doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
know.
Fuck. That some bitching thing, man. Oh my God, does it hurt?
Right. It packs
I
a
think-
hell of a kick, but just imagine how bad the kick is on the receiving end of it.
Oh, fuck.
I can only imagine. They said that over, when the military and all that, when they were using it, snipers or whatever used it, that they didn't even have to hit them with the bullet. Like if it got close enough to them, it'd kill them.
Yeah.
Something about the, and I don't know, the velocity of the bullet creates a vacuum, and I don't know how that works, and I don't pretend to, but that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but it's what I heard.
I got these 12-inch diameter 3/8 plate steel things that I hang off poles back there to ting, and it blows them right off the pole.
Yeah. Well, that's what mine is, Terry. Too. I've got a Weatherby 308 five-round bolt action with a 36-inch barrel, and I'm good enough with that weapon that if you're within effective range, I'm gonna reach out and touch you. Where you put a pistol in my hand, out to about 20, 25 yards, I'm gonna get you. About to double that, you got about a 50-50, and anything beyond that, just stand there and dance a jig because I won't get anywhere near you. Not that great with a pistol. But a rifle, yeah.
Okay. So everything worked right. You should have got it.
All right. Let me, if it's en route because I hadn't got a ding yet, but I got the first one you sent.
There you go.
Well, let's see.
If that doesn't cover it, just let me know and I can send more. But
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll figure
I figured 20 would cover shipping, but if it doesn't, then
Oh, yeah, that should be more than enough, Bob. I probably will end up owing you.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And like I said, the two that we talked about, I've got them in. They're not here at the house, but they're set aside. So
Okay, no problem.
So what time you going out there tomorrow then, Mike?
I got to be there at noon, but it's going to take me every bit of 2 or 3 hours to fill these lists and get everybody stacked up. Once I get everybody, we're going to basically go to the storage unit first. Get the ones that are on the list that's at the storage unit, bring it to the garage, stack everything up with the ones that are already there. Most of the ones that are already there, we've already got labeled. So I'm going to individually. I got cards for everybody.
Okay.
I'll show you what I got. Like, here's your
I
card, right?
I just was
And
kind of curious on when you might call, so that's all right.
yeah, I get just what I'm going to do is get everybody's card, then I'll call them. So it'll probably be, I'll probably start making phone calls around 3:00. And
Sounds
again,
good.
if I don't get through, then are you doing something? Just call me back when you get it. But it's no big. I'm going to be
Yeah.
there till whenever.
So I should be around, but if just in case if I'm making noise or something, I won't have my phone right next to me. So
That's fine. I don't expect anybody to halt their day all day to wait for me. Just
no, but I want to pay you for those so that you can bring them with you.
yeah, get them out of there so we know that they're not going anywhere. Nobody else is
Yep.
getting them. I get that. But like I said, the good news is going forward, I can bring some home. He and I'll catalog them, bring them home, and then I'll have them here, and I don't have to be. It's going to be easier to figure out who's getting what, where, when, and who. And there is plenty of, some of y'all know, there's plenty of kits there.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry, too. Hey, Joe. Sorry, I didn't tell you that earlier. I was setting up the Venmo account. They wanted me to go to my bank account and verify and all that crap over. But we're set up now.
Sweet. Well, the good news is that means I can send you money too, Bob. Next time you go to one of them shows and you find something, I can send some money to you.
Okay.
Let's make sure too, Mike, you don't forget to add like 10% to Jeff's order.
Yeah.
10? You guys are too kind. That was 50 at least, if not 75%. He's the only one I'm going to make money off of. Jeff wants a kit. I buy it for $10, and you know what I want to tell him? That's $1 million.
Everybody else gets the 10% coupon code.
Right?
Everybody but Jeff.
Oh.
Jeff doesn't get the discount code.
That's it. Nope, he gives me a hard time about my discount codes, so he doesn't get it. He doesn't qualify. Hey, Terry, too.
What's up, Terry, too? Terry, too, said he's going to owe you $400.
Jeff is back.
It's a Fafa.
Ah, shit. There goes the neighborhood.
You bitches have no clue what you're in for now.
Oh, Christ. Here we go.
I got all your addresses. I can do some scrupulous things. I got
Got your address, too.
I'm safe where I am because whatever comes through my door better get right with whatever they believe in because they're going to be sitting a couple doors down from me.
What makes you think it's any different if you come through my door?
Yeah.
Mike, the difference is my dad was a Recon 2 sniper. I was trained at a young age to deal with.
I'm the only sniper around here.
Yeah.
No, Bob. A word sniper and a cordless hole puncher sniper are not the same thing.
One shot, one kill. It's all the same.
God, man, freaking!
I don't think you could hit a tree if you're standing right in front of it.
Oh, I could. my shoulder will dearly pay for it, but yeah, I can.
I'm gonna send you a package with once they drop it in front of your door, all the old ladies will hear it, and you'll be in moaning and groaning and vibrating.
And just so you, thank you, Terry. Just send the $60 to Mike, and we're good. And when I go to the model show in a couple of weeks, I'm not buying anything. I'm walking out of there with my cash in my hand, and I'll pay Mikey to send my stuff. The whole Cliff thing, you got to send that Camaro to me because Cliff went and bought another one, and I'm like, he's like, well, JVG wanted one. I was like, no, JVG was trying to find one for Jason Hanscom, and I'm like, Cliff, I'm like, well, if you got one, then I get to keep mine this time.
Now they had that LA Camaro at the show I was at, but it was started. It was missing the decals, and a couple of parts were missing out of it. And they wanted $30 for it. Nope.
Hey, give me a second. I'll be right back, Bruce. If you could just jump into on the screen, or if you can see us, let me know. I've got to show you something so you'll understand.
Oh, Jeff, you're paying for all Terry's kits, huh?
No, that ain't gonna ever happen.
That's a nice friend of you, Jeff.
Right. Friend of Terry, yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Terry thus far has the longest list.
Clean
He's probably not far off with the number he said.
Now, for the last time, Bruce, I want to make sure we're clear on this, and I've told you before. You'll have to give Bob your address. I don't know where I put the other one. You heard me talking about decals. Gary Ride to Win sent a bunch of these of Senior. They're water slide decals. All right. They're a max of 2 per person. And they will be sent out. You'll have to give Bob your address, because once I send everything to Bob, he's gonna be nice enough to ship a bunch out there. I'm gonna ship down one to Jess. Just kind of like, if he sends it to you, send it to the next person on the list, blah, blah, blah. We'll work that all out. So
put me down for 2 of those, Bob. If you need me
You're
to
on mute, Jeff.
yeah, I already have. Yeah, Jason, I got to get some down to Mike and a bunch of people, and Mike
said tomorrow.
I got X amount of the ones Mike sent me of the Kiss My Ass with Senior on them. I'm going to try to split them up. I'm going to keep one for myself. Come on. And figure it out. But if he said he could get more. Oh.
Mike, Bob, or Bruce said that that thing was tracking for tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
He said that earlier. So
Oh, yeah.
you were busy.
I know I asked Brian, is for some reason my phone kicked you out of my phone, but I'm getting sick of this Galaxy crap friggin' things. Okay, so you're all set on
It's
that.
not the phone, it's the end user.
Could be.
I use Galaxies. I have no trouble with them.
Same here.
I have no trouble with them. I love my droids.
Lately, the UPS tracking has been 2 days behind. Whatever they say is what I get when I get it. Because they say deliver today when it hits the Kansas City Regional Depot, which is like 300 miles and 3 post offices away.
So.
Yeah, it takes them another 2 days to get it to you.
Yeah.
I get that, and my stuff ends up coming 1 day later than it says it's
Usually
going to.
2 days
Most of the time.
after it hits Kansas City, I get it. Not always.
Jason, is it me or Mini Mike kind of look like a mini VW?
Mini Mike? Yeah,
You got
there
this
you go.
fucked up
You just
station, Jeff.
He cut
Another-
out. I didn't get to hear the slam. What happened? I didn't
another 50% increase, Mike. That's all you need to know.
Okay, I didn't even get to hear it, man. I wanted to hear it pick on me.
He just called you a VW.
A mini,
Oh, damn.
no.
Damn.
A mini VW.
A mini VW. Hey, they were cute. I'm cute.
Mini Cooper. You're a Mini Cooper.
I am. I'm a Mini Cooper. I'm Italian. No, I'm not.
Hey, think about the conversation last night when Marcy wanted to ring us all.
Mike is a clown car.
There you go. I can't argue that. Looks like about 10 people are going to crawl out of me. But that's all right. That's a
Those cars
lot
are
of beer and a
stupid.
lot
They
of
look like a
practice to
fucking
make that
clown
belly.
Those minis.
I used to have a beautiful head of hair, but it only took one woman to do this to me.
Yeah, Bruce, it shows it's in St. Louis, right? It left St. Louis about 20 minutes ago, or an hour ago, I guess. It's got to go to Kansas City. It'll sit there for a day. Then it'll leave Kansas City and go to Columbia. And depending on what time it gets to Columbia, it'll be either I'll get it that day or the next day. They're saying now Monday. But when it hits Kansas City, it'll say it'll change to delivered today, even though I won't get it till the next day.
Sounds like it'll probably show up Monday.
Yeah, it'll show up Monday. And the one from Matthew, it went from today, supposed to be today. Now it just says unknown, but it's the same thing. It left. It's sitting in Kansas City.
I don't know how they can screw the service up so bad.
Oh, they all claim they're so short-handed.
Well,
There's
the
some
actual
people.
post offices don't have a lot of people in them, but there's plenty of people working the system. They're just lazy or untrained, and no one cares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the box from Matthew got to Kansas City at 5:30 this morning, which should mean that I would get it tomorrow. But it hasn't departed Kansas City yet. So I won't get it until Monday because they're not going to send it forward to Columbia until tomorrow morning, which means it'll get to my post office after tomorrow's delivery.
Hell, I sent a piece of mail to dumbass in Ohio. It kept going between his post office and Cleveland like 3 times, and he's bitching at me. I'm like, dude, I can't control the post office, you idiot.
Once it's out there, it's in the wind.
You got mail. That's too bad. I want female.
Well, you are Jimmy's female, so.
Hey, $20 is $20, Papa. You'll find out at Acme.
Oh, I've already been there.
No, I'm talking about when I get there, big boy.
No, everything I want, I'll buy that Friday night when you're not supposed to. I got people. Murder.
Got people.
I got peeps, man. I got peeps. I got the inside slide.
That's if everything works out and I can do it.
Well, it's my plan to be there Thursday afternoon, so maybe I get there before I get to peek at stuff as it's coming off the vehicles, and maybe I buy it up before you ever get to your peeps, man.
You're gonna have a hard time buying it early, Jeff, when you're tied to somebody's truck bumper.
Yeah.
Hanging from a bridge.
That ain't happening.
Just for the record, you will get a felony charge for that. Tying somebody to your truck and taking them for a ride, you will get a felony charge for that.
That's all right. We got me, Brian, and Freddie got a plan what we're gonna do that Friday night.
They're gonna use you as bait, and they're gonna run in there and buy some stuff up.
Nope. Well, we were always talking about Fred's like I was talking about, hanging me from a bridge. So we got to get some rope and hang me from a stop sign, but them bastards would leave me there and walk off knowing that.
No, we just tie you up in a proper shibari rig and hang you on the clothes hanger on the back of the hotel room door.
Well, it's like last year, a lot of people are like, a lot of people couldn't understand the whole photo op with Senior, and I'm like, You know, what the hell with y'all if you can't figure it out.
You'll know for
You
sure.
know, and
when-
a certain only
If we-
a certain amount of people will get the whole joke.
If we hit you with a stick, will model kits fall out of you?
It might. We could try it. Like
I'm
I
not
said,
a
we
model pinata, thank you.
can Shibari tie him and fling him over the low-hanging branch of the nearest tall tree and get a couple sticks, and we can find out.
Well, we thought about it, but at the hotel, but they don't have balconies, so that wouldn't work. But
Well,
then
you
the
guys will-
hotel
you can-
might. The
You'll
hotel
know
might
for sure when
frown.
Fred and Brian tie him up. There'll be no doubt in your mind when Fred and Brian tie him up, because my YouTube channel will blow up because I'm going to be the guy standing 5 feet away filming all this stuff.
Yep.
Just make sure you got your live set up before you leave, because it's a 24-hour wait from when you hit the button to want to do
Yeah.
it. It's not instant unless you've already got it set up.
I'll have to make sure I have it set up then, because I want that shit to go live.
God, I hate people when you film a show. Well, you're going too fast. You're doing this. Well, shut the fuck up.
Hit the
I
pause
gotta
button,
walk around
dumbass.
all. Yeah, you gotta walk around and deal with all the crap people in the way.
The people are too stupid to find the expansion button on their browser in the bottom corner of the video and that neat little button that's called pause. You want to longer look at something? Click the fucking button and pause it.
Yeah, can't argue that. Can't argue that. Yeah, or Jason was talking about that the other day. People trying to give him a hard time about going too fast.
Yeah.
Hit the fucking
And the
pause
amount of
button, man.
people that are in there.
There's no way. I mean, the shows are just crammed full of people. It's hard enough to get close enough to take a good picture, let alone film anything.
Yep.
The
Don't
lighting
forget your occasional Karen that comes running over.
Right?
Yeah.
Those are fun.
God, I actually heard from Ernest the other day. Spunky Monkey.
Brass monkey. That funky
Somebody needs
monkey.
to spit my name the fuck out.
Funky
Shut up
junkie,
already.
a funky monkey.
It's been a minute since I heard that song.
I
You
think
got
it's
some
in my record collection to listen
Come
to
on,
that.
everybody, let's get Brass Monkey.
God, I love those guys.
Those guys, they were ahead of their time. That's
Oh, so
Yeah.
now we know the. Oh, now we really know, Jason. Okay, I'm glad. At least you're coming out of the closet. How come you came out? You need a teddy bear. You need a nightlife. You got too many blankets.
I need a hug, Jeff.
He needs a hug and a fleece blankie. He'll be fine.
That's what you got Mike and Ed for.
I don't know about all that.
I'll go
You know
down
what?
and give Mikey a big hug.
Come on down, big boy. I'll hold you. There's something about that closet I've never understood. You hear about everybody coming out of it, but you never hear about anybody going into the closet. How do they come out if they don't go in?
How do they get in there?
That was funny. I said that the other night when Jimmy had his camera blacked out. I said that reminds him of the first time he had his sex alone in the closet by himself. I didn't say the sex part, and it's amazing people couldn't figure it out what the joke was. I'm just sitting there going, apparently they can't speak or understand sarcasm.
I speak fluent
They
sarcasm.
just don't
Well, they-
understand your fixations, Jeff.
Yeah. Plus, they gotta encrypt your sentence. You gotta
Well,
gotta take all the you gotta take all the R's. Yeah, you gotta take all the R's off of it.
You know, somebody was talking to me, and a lot of my words aren't ours, but it does sound that way. So there's no denying that. But
You got more R's than a pirate. R.
Get out of my head, Mike.
And it's, but I will
Dangerous in
say
there.
this,
Don't
Jeff.
go
At
in there
least
alone,
you don't
man.
say. At least you don't say Vermont like a lot of the guys up there do. My cousins and them that are from up there, they don't pronounce it Vermont. They pronounce it Vermont. Where you live? Live in Vermont. Where the
Gotta have
fuck
extra
is
snot
that?
with that one.
I remember when I first moved to Florida, though, in '85. They asked me where I was from. I said I'm from Vermont. They were like, "What state's that in?" Nice. Tell
Oh,
some highly
Lord.
educated sons of bitches down here.
That's where I just shake my head and walk away. I wouldn't know what to say.
That's literally. I was like, "Yep, I'm not going to have any problems finishing school here."
So you've been down there since '85, huh?
Yeah, I moved here in '85. I moved back when I turned 18. I didn't want to, but the judge gave me a choice: either go back up north, or I'm going to put you in jail. So I decided to catch a Greyhound bus in Ocala, Florida, and go back to Manchester, Vermont. And that would have been 89, 90, something like that. Yeah, 90. And then I came back down here in 91. It's funny because I was up there working at he wasn't my dad, but he was like the only real dad figure I had. But long story short, I'm standing in a muffler shop. And those, you guys that are in the snow weather know what this is like. But I'm doing a tailpipe, cutting tailpipe off with a torch. And he's on a drive-on lift. And I'm cutting it off. I'm underneath it, halfway hanging underneath it, trying not to set the gas tank on fire and blow it up. But anyway, that big salt ball and slush that gets caught behind the tires.
Yeah.
I'm standing there cutting that off with a torch, and that slush ball comes down off from behind the tire, lands on that drive-on lift, and just blows everywhere, right? And it blew my friggin' torch out. I turned around and looked at Porky, and I said, "Nah, I'm going back to Florida."
Can't say as I blame you there.
Yep. That was enough of that
Yeah,
noise.
we knocked the ice off the car before we put it on the lift.
Yeah, that's the smart thing to do, but I wasn't that intelligent.
You still aren't.
I don't have to worry about it
Put
now. I don't
heat
have
around
slush and
ice.
snow.
Put that together. Heat and ice.
You're here willingly. Why you keep coming back beyond us?
Right? I do it because I love the pain. Gotta feel the burn.
So I should start a second channel, S&N Modeling. Oh, that would get so flagged.
Yeah, you think?
Bob's S&N Chamber, may we help you?
All right.
And Mike,
so
I will warn you at Acme,
yeah.
Bob is the official care tester down there.
The official what?
Care tester. That man sat in every damn chair. I'm like, every time I turn around, I could see Bob in the middle of the contest hall, and I walk out into the lobby. Where the fuck did he come from?
Listen, Bob's going to have a mini me. I'm the same way. I can only stand and walk for so long, and then my fat ass is finding a place to sit down. It hurts, and I don't like it.
Bob had like his own teleporter at friggin' Acme. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't even move this fast.
There's 3 of me.
Yeah, he clones himself 2 days before the event.
You there? That's thinking with your dipstick.
He sends the 2 clones to deal with you, Jeff, so he doesn't have to.
I think so. You wait till you get to Acme. I have to put up with me, mother.
Oh
Tell your
boy.
wife about all that money you're spending.
You think she doesn't know that? As soon as I string
That's
something
why-
through that account, she goes, "Oh, ta-ding."
So that's why you've been hiding in the garage a lot lately the past couple of days?
No.
Jason,
Well,
fear
yesterday
not,
she was
buddy.
the other day she was paying bills, so you didn't want to be in there.
Yeah. Well, she
Fear
was.
not, Jason. I've got a room at the host hotel, and I made sure there's a refrigerator in there. If he gets to being too carried away, we'll run up to the room, drink cold beer, and tell jokes about him,
Yeah.
and not let him in.
They'll do that right down out back at the patio. That was funny when they talked about having fire pits out there, and I'm like fucking looking at Fred going, "No, they didn't." Fred goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, this place is gonna get burnt down."
Our event host hotel has fire pits. I almost threw somebody in one this time.
Why does that not surprise
Not
you?
like the fire pits. Oh, this bitch deserved it. Now she took it upon herself to do something that was way out of line, and I just needed to realign her thoughts on the process. So
All
I
right, so I'm
tangled
gonna.
her hairspray laden dyed hair and acrylic fingernails over the fire pit.
So Jason,
Hmm.
I think they're going to do it this year again. So the hotel set in the Chamber of Commerce set up a bus, so it take anybody that wanted to go downtown for eating or shopping could. So we're going to make sure your wife knows where all the high end shops are.
I don't care. She can buy whatever she wants. Half the time I'm standing there going, well, get it if you want it. And she'll go, nah, and she'll talk herself out of it.
So that's just more money for you to spend, is how you look at it.
Well, I make up for it, yeah.
Well, we got $20 and you don't want to spend it? Give here.
Yeah.
I'll show you what to do with that. Watch it disappear.
Just, while you're driving down south. Or you might be driving down to driving to one place to pick up a car and go back, drive all the way down and drive all the way back. Good thing
we might we might fly into the one area, and if that deal works out, then we'll drive that thing the rest of the way. So.
And good thing they have large trunks in there.
Yeah. That's the big thing that she wants, right? She wants a hot rod of her own. That's about the only thing she's really jumped about anytime soon here is she wants something.
Yeah, my friend Merle out in Iowa, his wife wants well, technically they haven't got married yet. She wants a station wagon. Oh my God. And she's maybe 5'2". She's actually shorter than Mike. Well, one year for Christmas, we sent her a box. It was the adjustable brake pedals, where you could bring them out closer.
Mm-hmm.
And he wrapped her gift and put it in that box. Oh boy, did he catch up with that!
Mm-hmm.
Jason, you know how I know that story's not true? Because it started out my friend. Just started out with my friend.
My friend.
No, Merle and me and Merle get along freaking so great. It's worse than me and Don together. I mean, when me and Merle start screwing with you, we hammer you hard, bad. We're just relentless.
Promises.
Boy, I'd like to make the money he does, friggin' hauling hogs and friggin' working in the friggin' cornfields, hauling friggin' grain and stuff in.
All right, so to the panel and to the chat, I have a question. I know absolutely zero about military colors and all that, but I have a whole bunch. In fact, I have the whole XF line, the X line, and the LP line of Tamiya's. What color should this? I know the bottom is going to be blue, but what color should the top part of this P40 be? I'm looking at colors like XF 60. I mean,
It's an olive drab.
Is it an OD? Because that one I got somewhere.
Yeah,
Olive
you're right,
drab
Terry.
is XF 62. Is that it? Looks like it could
Are
be.
you putting the shark face and all the traditional stuff on it?
Yeah, it's got the decals have the shark face on it. Yeah.
Yeah, because some of the sketches show it as camouflage, but it's usually mostly OD.
Yeah. Okay. Because that's what the box art shows. Do what?
Here.
Red nose cone.
Yep. Red nose cone. Black propeller.
This was one of the ones
OD
for
green.
Pearl Harbor.
So XF 62 should be my color. Olive drab green. Yours looks way better than mine, Bob.
Well, this is a scale one, but
Yeah.
and if I were to do this one again, I would go a little bit lighter green than what I got on. It was a little dark.
Yeah, XF62 would work.
And then the bottom is blue, like I guess they painted it blue to look like the sky.
Like the sky, yeah. It's not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
a blue, it's more of a gray.
Blue gray,
Right.
yeah.
Any idea what color X or XF color that might be?
Yeah, I've got it here. Let me find it.
See, I got some blues, and I got XF18. looks
Flat,
like
flat sky gray is XF19.
XF19. Right there. Yep, sky gray.
Or you could use a it's AS26 in the aircraft lacquer. It's called light ghost gray. That would work as well. The ghost gray is more of a blue.
Mm-hmm.
Sky gray, XF19. XF19.
That's a dark one. That's ocean gray. That's too dark.
Anything close to pale, almost not blue, to the lightest gray.
It's like a sea gray, medium sea gray would work.
Oh, excuse me, please.
Excuse you.
What's the XF color? I got these in by numbers.
XF19. XF19 is flat.
Yeah, I've got
sky
that
gray.
one. Yeah, that
would work.
almost looks. I mean, in the bottle, it almost looks like a primer color.
It's kind of a. It's not really.
It's
A
just
gray
light.
and not. It's just so like just faint.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hard.
Well, I'm glad I asked because I was going to go with like a light blue underneath, and that would have made it all wrong.
No, that would make it like super glowy. You want
Jesus,
something more in the
Jeff.
gray range.
Can you hear your
Oh,
phone,
wow.
Jeff?
Blue flopper color, but it's an RLM 65, which is a
Yeah, that's more of a blue.
light blue.
Yeah, I can hear it just fine.
I know we
Yeah,
could hear it. I could hear it
blue.
on Minnesota.
A bluish tint to it. So if you don't have, you could always mix it if you had to.
Yeah,
Blue and a little bit of light gray.
All right. Well, I've got them earmarked. So when I get ready, thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, it's just it's a basic. It's more.
Oh, somebody pushed the wrong button.
yeah. How am I doing on the big screen? Who broke what?
Boom, boom, boom.
There it goes.
There we go.
Ooh, nope, I ain't paying that for it.
You'll do what you're told, Papa.
And that sure was good.
Okay, I need to get this rabbit out of the room for a second.
Oh,
So,
rabbit.
Terry, whenever you transfer money on a Friday into PayPal, they don't like to transfer it into your account until Monday or 3 days later, especially if it's over the weekend.
Yeah,
And-
after 3:00 Eastern time on Friday, good luck getting money.
Yes, it's a gray, but it's got a bluish tint to it. It's
And
not
what
blue.
color is that, Bob? Is that an
Uh,
XF color, or Tamiya color, or is that something
No,
else?
it's a Vallejo color.
Vallejo. I
Um,
don't have any Vallejo.
So yeah, you just pick your gray, even like your primer gray, and just put dip a toothpick in a little bit of light blue and mix it in. It's just you want that bluish tint to it.
Yeah,
Better you just
get
go to
into the habit of
Vallejo.
mixing colors because buying every individual color is expensive and stupid.
Yeah, you could just go to Vallejo
Well,
and type in
that would make
Fafa
me the
10.
dumbest son of a bitch ever because I have like every color that Tamiya offers. except
Oh,
for
so you're
printing.
taking shots at both Minnie and me.
I have every one of the Tamiya colors just because I wanted them, so I got them. But
I have every one of the Vallejo colors.
So that one's got the Vallejo blue on it, the hella blue, which is actually
Mike's
a German
probably-
color, but it's on a British plane. But So U.S. playing in
Yeah.
British colors with German paint on it. So how do you want to?
Mike's probably got all the scale finishes too.
No,
And
I ain't even warmed them up yet.
Really?
Yeah, I've got. I
You
think I
got a lot of
counted-
paint down there.
Yeah, I've got over 200 bottles of the scale finishes, but
Holy
you've got
moly.
thousands of them.
There's no
The one
such thing
mistake
as
I
too
made
much
is when
paint,
I first got
honestly.
back into it, I bought every one of the what's that acrylic for that they do with figures. What the hell? Army painter? That
You
was a
made that
mistake.
mistake?
I did. I bought
Army
every
painter is
one
crap,
they had.
dude.
I
That's
bought
just the
now
old
their
stuff is
airbrush paints I
crap.
like. Their airbrush paints I do like.
Their newest paint line that's out right now is the best they've ever had, and that's still shit.
I bought every one of them damn the speed paints and all that. But I didn't do too bad. I ended up trading them off for a bunch of kits.
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say, get rid of them as soon as you can.
I
if you
did.
didn't already.
hey,
I did keep the airbrush ones though.
Mini
Yeah,
Mike,
those are
you were
decent. They
Yeah,
still
yeah.
spinning.
Mini Mike, you were talking about that Dom Perdome one with the with the rear of the engine and the figure. This is what it looks like, other than that being Shirley.
I can't see it. Bob's got himself up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's your live. No need to be sorry, sir.
Oh, I'm doing other stuff. So.
But yeah,
Is that Beavis?
no,
The
that's
really
Shirley
shitty
Cha Cha
paint job.
Downey.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Kind of
really?
looks like Beavis
Really
to me.
shitty
That's what it's like. You get the motor, and the figure. Obviously, that's beat up. So
What is that, Beavis?
kind of does look like it.
I mean, I'm on my phone, so from here it looks
No,
like Beavis.
it's bad. Those the figures were hideous, and whoever painted it didn't know what the fuck they were doing and made it worse.
Missing both arms too.
Just wanted to let you know what it was. And Jason, I said, Jason Klein, you need to look at what I sent you on the phone.
Oh, Christ. What did you send me now?
Hey Ryan, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, Ryan?
Every time I say hi to Ryan, my dog looks at me funny. That's my son's name. Like, he's in the other end of the house. Why are you talking to him there?
I'll go pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
Oh, damn. Yep, Boston Bud's been waiting on her for a few weeks to get one of them digs in.
Really need to be organized in their room.
Dude.
Probably, PJ.
Is that on eBay then, Jeff?
Yes. I will give me a minute and I will send you the link on Facebook.
Wafa better not be sending naked pictures of himself to my boyfriend. I have to get upset.
Yeah. Don't you be offending me with them dick pics now.
Not my fault they can't handle the big boys.
Let me get my microscope out.
Yeah, here's the tweezer, man.
Well, see, here's the thing. Fafa had thought that he had a pubic hair until he pissed out of it.
That's not what your that's not what your mom told me.
Mom jokes. Mom jokes.
Straight to the mom. Yep.
Fafa, if you believe anything that fat lion bitch tells you, you got problems, brother.
Surprise! We got mommy issues.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna be up until about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock this morning.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Bob.
Bob.
We're wrecking your live again.
I refuse to take part in the destroying of Bob's life. I'm just going to look at my stuff.
Oh,
Not like they're gonna monetize him anyway. He got slapped on the hand for something he didn't even do.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Oh, come on, Terry. You got to text me friggin' 2 days later.
Why you evil?
God, he's
Papa?
so fucking mean to him. God damn.
Terry's one of the nicest guys I know, and you're gonna be all like scruffy.
You
to him.
ain't met the motherfucker. He wins a goddamn $100 airbrush for $20, and then he sells it to the highest bidder as soon as we get back to the hotel after the show.
Why not? He didn't need it.
Yeah.
Somebody else clearly wanted it. So
He keeps talking about wanting up his game, and he gets a hell of a airbrush.
Well,
No,
it's-
Terry's a good guy. Hey,
if he doesn't use
at
them,
least
then it
I'm an
wouldn't be
asshole to everybody right across the board.
I
You're-
guess so. Even Ed's mom.
I'm an asshole to my mom. So hey,
He's a equal opportunity asshole.
I know, man. Oh, man.
I will walk by a Walmart greeter and be an asshole to him. Somebody says, you discriminate. No, I'm an asshole to everybody equally.
You should be a Walmart greeter, Jeff.
No, motherfucker.
Get your
Walmart-
shit and get the fuck out.
Check
That's
out.
what you
That-
tell
I
them.
I can
Hey,
relate to
I
that.
don't see this on your fucking list, bitch. Put it in my car and you might get away with the rest of the stuff for free.
I don't know how those people can actually do that job. I was like freaking dying when I was working afternoons and they needed somebody to cover breaks for the graders. I got stuck doing it a couple times. It's like being in a fucking cage like a parrot. I don't know how they can do that 8 hours a day.
I should have stayed in friggin' bed.
My greeter, I walked in. He said, well, on my way out, he was like, "Did you find everything you needed?" I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "Well, then you've been here too many times. Stop coming to Walmart."
Well, when they stopped and checked my slip one day, and I said, "You mind giving me my W-2?" She looked at me, and I was like, "Well, hell
Right?
no."
Well, see, that's the only time that they check anything is if the buzzer goes off on the door. They're not supposed to check anything other than that. And now
Or
when you
you
go
look-
into when you go into Sam's Club, they fucking stop you at the door after you scanned your own shit, or after you stood in the line and a cashier scans your shit. It's like
Yeah,
I go
Costco
in
does
there,
that.
I'm like literally in and out of there in 10 minutes. I spend 20 minutes waiting in the fucking line to get out of the building.
Around here,
It don't
they'll only
take that long to scan my shit.
check if his stuff isn't bagged.
But see, that's the thing. We don't have bags. It's
Or if
Sam's
they got
Club.
stuff on the
You're
bottom.
supposed to bring your own bag or grab their empty boxes and use their boxes to pack your shit. I just throw it all in the cart, and it's literally all right there. You can see everything I bought. You can see that I went from the register to the door. I'm 10 feet from the fucking door because I'm in the last register. But I still end up spending 20 minutes waiting to get out of the building.
Yeah, and they have cameras on every one of the scanners.
Yep.
I mean, you can still get things through
Yeah.
here and there, but
Restaurant Depot's kind of the same way.
I
So if
consider
you got
it a
anything on the
challenge.
bottom rack of your cart, then you'll get that's an automatic stop and check.
damn it. Now, thanks a lot, Jason. Now I don't know if I want to go to Eldora for the Dream or if I want to go to Acme.
Go to Acme.
Go to Acme. Please come to Acme. I want to see Fred hang you from that bridge.
Yeah, frickin' Tony Stewart called and said they don't want you at Eldora, so you can go to.
Fuck Tony. Tony Stewart's a fucking douchebag.
Tony
Oh,
Stewart is a race car. He's a racer for sure. He may not be the best driver in the world, but
He
he's
thinks
the guy,
he's
if you try to
AJ
pass him
Boyd
in the
without
grocery
even
store
a
in a
third of the
buggy, he's gonna keep
credentials.
on going. He's a racer.
No, he's a talking hypocrite. He talks about how everybody else drives this way, then he goes out and tries to destroy half a fucking dozen cars in one shot.
and
But it's everybody else's fault.
I
fuck you.
digress. He's a race car driver.
Yeah.
I've never known one that didn't do that.
Yep.
I know a friend of mine works for him, and he says Tony's actually a very
Sounds
nice
like he
person.
needs to be beat by a lady. He's got some
Tony
problems.
Tony's a hell of a dude.
Damn sure a race car. I mean, like I said, if you tried to pass him at the grocery store with a buggy, he's gonna pick up the face and try to pass you back. It don't matter if you're walking, driving, what you're doing. He's a racer for sure.
Boston, you got exactly 15 days in order to be ready.
What's up, Boston? Hey, Ryan.
You know, hey, Terry, that is the one subject with Tony is not at fucking fault, and I will go to my grave with that. That fucking kid that got out of that car, yeah, that kid put himself in that spot, put Tony in there
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's a
no.
whole shit deal.
Well, what the hell?
No, not Tony Kanaan. We're talking about Tony Stewart.
And they need to patch my movie buddy up and send him home already. I'm sick of sitting around and waiting.
What the hell?
No, actually, the kid was a hell of a driver, but he was just, yeah. I mean, you get wrecked, you get out,
Well, they
And that's-
determined he was on drugs, though.
Yep.
That's what I think he means by that.
Oh, Christ. You know how many of them fucking drivers back in the 60s and 70s were high on fucking pot? I've seen drivers fucking do lines off cocaine right here in Thunder Road. So, yep, we know what kind of person we're dealing with tomorrow. We always stayed away from him and kept out of the wreck.
Yeah.
Those NASCAR guys back in the day, they'd party till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, get in a race car at 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, drive around half drunk. Them Tim Richmond and them guys like that back in the day, they were shit faced.
Yeah. And it leads to a lot of bad decisions. Tim Richmond was proof of that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't say it was a good thing.
I do get a kick out of people saying he's one of the greatest NASCAR drivers ever. No, he wasn't.
Oh, it was Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah, Dale
put him
Earnhardt
in a-
was better. He won more wins than anybody else, Jason. You knew that, right? Dale Earnhardt. He's got more for Daytona 500s than anybody. More championships.
Also, now he's Richard Petty, David Pearson, Darrell Waltrip, who all got more wins than him. Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson have all got more. Bobby Allison, they all got more wins than him.
Beetlejuice.
And they weren't constantly fired from rides because all they could do is fucking Ernie Irvin everything.
You'll be disappointed, Richard.
Depending on the event, go if you come to one, Richard, go to Martinsville, Bristol, somewhere like that where they actually go to Martinsville. Them fucking guys, they beat the snot out of each other there.
Skip NASCAR, find a local short track.
Yep.
Yeah. Like
Oh,
I
you
said,
wanna see-
I
and
just
then-
don't see
and
the
then you can enter
fascination
in a
about
certain-
something going around in a fucking circle.
And even better yet,
Rounds all together, go to an NHRA drag race.
Yeah.
yeah. Oof. Go
Say
to
hi to
the
Jason when you get
go. If you a better race to go to is if you want to get your money's worth and watch some of the. I mean, it's just hilarious to watch some of these idiots with their stupidity. Is the Sun Valley Star 300 Credit Union 300 at Martinsville? They have over 100 late models trying to get into that race, and lap one of the heat race, them boys are fucking drilling each other relentlessly. Ooh, I like that color, Bob.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is just beautiful.
Looks even better than I thought it would with that black hood and the red body. I mean,
Yep.
I
Yeah,
knew
so
it would look nice,
Like I
but
said,
that looks better than I thought it would.
Terry would be very proud with that.
That is a pretty color.
Oh, I'm still waiting for Pappies to be seen by the public. When fucking all I could think of, Terry said, "There, you sons of bitches should listen to me more often."
I've seen Pappy's, and that thing is amazing.
Yep.
That paint job is.
So, yep.
I should have tried one of my wire looms. That would have probably helped with my friggin' stupid ass friggin'. But I don't want to play with the devil's metal yet.
Oh, come on.
The
Jeff.
Devil's Medal.
Yeah.
That's what Marcy calls it.
PE is the devil's metal.
Well, Boston, if you're not going to that show,
I
I'm not
suggest
even bothering.
consumption of the devil's lettuce before you attempt the devil's metal.
Then
The
Boston,
best-
you're going to have to drive up to Drake at Matt's to pick up that friggin' bike, or it. Yeah. What paint
Terry
did
said
you
he
use,
was
Bob?
better than Dale. That's funny. Terry
His
said he
name
ran
is-
around the track, beat Dale on a racetrack.
Yeah, Richard, that Santa Pod, that's a nice drag strip.
Jason, you ever been to the Gainesville drag strip?
Nope.
I've never raced on it, but I've never had a race car there, but I've been to it a few times.
The only one I've been down there is Bradenton.
Bradenton. Went to Moroso before they closed it, but that was a long time ago when I was at Moroso.
Didn't somebody buy that and call it something else? They race Indy cars there now once in a while.
Could be. I don't know. At Bradenton's in Tampa area. Moroso was down south.
Yeah, it's a road course.
Bradenton. Yeah, okay, could be. I don't know. I know Moroso was a drag strip. I've never been to Bradenton.
Yeah, but he also had a road course.
Is that the one that Cletus bought?
No, that's Bradenton. Yes, that's Bradenton.
Okay.
That's where probably the greatest short track driver in history, the guy Dale Earnhardt, had to destroy up on a wall to get a $1,000 bounty because he was whooping Earnhardt's ass all through the Carolinas in the short tracks. He named Butch Lindley.
Oh, I think we need to fact check that one there, Jeff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, it
Dale,
is actually. It's
Man.
actually eight. It's a proven
Dale
fact.
Earnhardt was the greatest alive.
That's it.
Ralph Senior. Call him by his real name, Ralph. Not Dale. It's his first
Okay,
name's
Ralph was the greatest alive.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. David Pearson fucking ate it. I'll put it to you this way: at Darlington, he got a little cocky with David Pearson. David Pearson grabbed him right by the neck and lifted him up, and he never screwed with Pearson again. That man was put in his fucking place. He thought he was going to be a badass with Junior Johnson until that old mountain man from North Carolina basically said, "Boy, you better get out of my face now."
I don't know if that story's correct either. We better put that on Facebook and have that one fact checked too.
We'll have to Google that through C-SPAN. Fact
That
check.
came from 1980. That came from a race at the old flat half mile at Richmond when he right hooked him. But what they didn't show you on camera is after that wreck, Darrell went and wailed the living shit out of Earnhardt on the front stretch.
What is true is they were eating ice cream in the pits.
That was
That
Tim
was
Richmond
true.
with Harry Hyde. That is a factual
Bring ice
statement.
cream in.
Can't come in right now. We're eating ice cream.
That was actually true.
I know. I was the one that was eating ice cream with him.
And the weird part is one of the smartest men, they call him Suitcase Jake Elder.
Yep.
Couldn't write. No, he could write, but he couldn't read. One of the
And how the hell did he write?
Right. Can't remember. Maybe it was both, but it's been so long. But
He was a damn good mechanic, though.
Yep.
Called him Suitcase Jake because he couldn't keep a job.
yep, or he'd get mad and he'd leave. And
Yep.
they literally, most of the shops are not close together like they used to be. If one team would offer somebody, a mechanic, $25 an hour or more, or $25 a week, they would literally send them, just roll their toolboxes across the street.
Sounds like a personal problem, Dixie.
Bob's showing all his sexiness to Minnie.
I didn't realize I was still on the
Hi,
big
Daddy.
I was
They kind of
looking-
they
Better
do
than
kind of
50.
look alike. Bob, do you got a kid in Florida we don't know about?
No, I ain't claiming nobody without DNA test. I just told you that.
Oh, that was funny that night when I said that. Bob's your live daddy. Bob said, I'm going to get a day test on every one of you bastards to prove I'm not the dad. You're like, damn.
All right, we're gonna give it about 30 more minutes till 1 o'clock for you guys in the Eastern time.
And no, I'm not taking over for Bob.
Yes, you
Well,
are.
not at 1 o'clock in the morning. If you are, you'll probably be by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be taking
Oh.
over, but you'll be by yourself in the closet.
Yeah, Jason, we've heard that before from you and a bunch of others.
Him and Jimmy be in the closet
If
together.
he
Show me
started up
yours,
a
I'll show you
live, I'd
mine.
probably be the only one on it with him. Y'all would go to bed. Goddamn old people.
No, Jason stayed up late one night with us. I gotta go to bed.
That one night I went to a dino session and then came back and you fuckers were still on there.
Yeah.
Well, one night Britta went to bed and got up the next morning and we're still on.
We put her to bed and woke her up the next morning.
You know it's getting bad when we put Bob to bed and get him up.
Yeah.
Have a good day, brother.
Richard Thomas, yeah, we were still going. Richard went to bed, Berta went to bed, and Gary and they're all like, damn, y'all
that's
still
right.
going?
Yeah, Richard did get on there, didn't he? Yep.
Yeah, Penny will be probably up in like
Hey,
half an
Richard.
hour.
See you later, Richard.
Take it easy.
I'll go watch the stupid ass car store here in a little bit.
Yeah, I've been up since 4 o'clock, so I'll probably, when this is over, I'll go in there and watch a little TV and fall asleep. Wait for one of the dogs to wake me up. Never fails. I lay down and start falling asleep, and then one of them wants to go out and go to the bathroom. So
I'll take this one out right now, and the bitch will still be up at 6 o'clock. Bark and go outside.
She's trying to kill her. If I get the, I saw a meme where a dog was like, "My mom's mad at me because I peed in the bed, and then she had to give me a bath, and then she let me out to go to the bathroom, and I heard something in the bushes. It was the serial killer pee bushes. It was what a dog normally does. It was so funny the way it was.
Squirrel.
They did it.
Yeah, this one hasn't seen any squirrels yet, but she's seen plenty of bunnies.
Squirrel.
Birds.
yeah, my black lab, she thinks that she goes all the way to the back to the lake there, and then she thinks she's gonna get the ducks in the lake. It's like, Jesus Christ! As soon as your paws hit the water, them ducks are out of there.
Yeah, this is looking to chase animals they'll never catch. It's like, you can't fly, you asshole.
I didn't
Not
shoot
gonna
this
catch
thing.
that.
Yeah, I didn't shoot it yet before you go get it.
Yeah, if I don't
Yeah.
knock it out of the sky, you don't have a chance.
Yeah.
Well, I think one of the funniest ones that I see is my 85-pound English bulldog that's 6 or 7 years old.
I took
Let her
her
out the
out
back
earlier,
gate,
and
and
all
there's a
she did was
squirrel
drag
running
me
around,
around
and
the
she
yard
tries to catch it. That is
and eat
hilarious.
grass.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. By the time she gets back to the porch, she's, what are you doing, dummy?
So basically, we should hold the Johan kit and just put it on like a tether and just run it around the yard and get Mike into shape.
That might
That
work.
probably would work. That probably would work. I probably would change.
It would
Yeah,
work.
that
with
would be
everybody
that would be YouTube gold for the channels.
No
No
doubt.
doubt.
I'd totally film that.
That would be me. I would. And I'd sound like my bulldog after about 30 seconds.
I still like the Jeff Pinata thing though too. You put kits in his shirt and then have him fall out as you're hitting him with a stick.
Right?
Yeah, the key word is hit me with a stick, right?
That's the best part. Are you kidding me?
Oh, so you got a printer?
You can set these situations up, and I'll be the camera person.
Oh, a 4K camera.
Hell yeah. Acme,
We
it's
can set
on.
up for all angles. I got a couple cameras and a couple tripods. We won't miss a thing.
It's on at Acme, Papa. You better get
Yep.
your stick-proof sweater on. 'Cause we're gonna
Don't
pound the
worry,
hell out of you.
folks. That ain't real blood. We put ketchup all over it.
And no modelers were hurt during this. Yeah.
No models
Gotta
or
put the
modelers
disclaimer
were
out.
hurt in the
No
filming of this
models or
movie.
modelers were injured during the filming of this broadcast.
It's me, a transparent red, really.
That's not what my body tells me.
That's funny. I don't give a damn who you are. That's funny.
Heinz.
Nope, around here it's Brooks ketchup, not Heinz. Well, it is Heinz now because Brooks went out of business, but
Yeah, I've actually
I
stopped
can bring a
off for a
couple
big
gallons
company
of
over by
theatrical
you.
blood. We can make it look real.
I'm trying to remember what town it was. Independence or right around there, Blue Springs. Sprue Brothers is, Bob?
I don't remember.
I'm not sure where they're at.
They told me I could come pick my box up outside, but I couldn't come in and see the place. I'm like, damn bastards.
That's what the bar used to tell me about my first wife. You come pick your box up, it's closing time.
That's fucked up.
It's true.
Damn.
It was funny until she decided to take my kid, who was maybe less than a year old, and put him in the car seat, let the truck run while she went into the bar. For
Yeah,
hours.
she did
That's
that
when,
bitch.
yeah, that's when the divorce papers were right after that.
Right? Divorce and custody papers.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the state of Florida, you have to prove a female unfit to be a mother, and it's next to
She left
impossible.
a child in a fucking running vehicle. That's unfit.
For over an hour while she's sitting in
Irrelevant. She
drunk.
did it. It doesn't matter if it was for a minute or an hour. She did it.
Agreed, but she didn't get arrested for it. So, and that's partially my fault because I didn't report her, but I should have reported her. Then I probably would have had a better chance. But
I wouldn't have had any problem reporting her.
You're right.
Greetings.
Yeah,
greetings, Earthlings.
I'm with Marcy on that.
I'm not an
I
earthling.
haven't had any problem
No,
whatsoever.
I would remove her from society and turn myself in.
Yeah. Well, Karma got her. She had 3 strokes and she's dragging herself around now. So everybody's like, "Oh, that poor woman." I'm like,
And
"No,
karma
that's
hasn't caught up with
That's
the bitch yet. That's life.
karma. That is.
No, that's life. Karma ain't caught up yet. It will. How old's the kid?
My kid, he's grown now. He's 20. He'll be 24 this year. He's born in 2000.
Ooh.
Almost the same age as my
Get
youngest.
this all here.
Mine's about to be 25 in August.
Yeah,
My only-
For those who didn't get to see it, figured I'd stop in and
Yeah, that turned out really good. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice,
that was good,
nice
man. Good
job,
job.
Ryan.
That was cool, dude. Good job.
All scratch built.
100%.
Garage sale sign.
Yeah.
Yep, right down to the little cupboard doors.
Yeah, they're in there. I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, I
Well,
can't freaking
I saw
tell
them
the
stuck to the
cat.
piece
Oh,
of
there,
paper when you painted them, so
there
I
you
know
can
they're
see
there.
them.
Yeah, you can see them.
They're in there. She got her own little shifter and steering wheel and pedals and the one big freaking headlight. It turned out pretty cool.
I
Just
love
thought
it.
I'd share that real quick.
I don't have the kind of patience it
Looks
takes
good,
to sit
man.
there
Good
and
job.
pattern out
Yeah.
all them pieces like
You can
that.
pull me down, Bob. There you go.
Yeah, real
But-
nice.
Do you put a bracing inside of that to keep that
Night, Joe.
lines from kind of bending and stuff, or?
No,
Yeah.
it's
Good night,
strong
Dave.
enough to hold its own shape.
Nice,
So,
Joe.
so that answers that question.
Right.
The one on the roof, I have 4 cross braces in there, just so I had something to glue to it and to keep the sides from going too far in or out. But other than that, it's just glued corners and to the chassis. That's all that's really boxing it in.
Night, Joe.
Hey Ryan, your mouse kind of looked a little familiar there, brother.
Night, Joe.
You got a blood bat?
No, I've got the Logitech G502 Hero.
Oh, I got a blood bat. similar design, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
This would be the cheaper version.
Yeah,
That's what
and-
it says on the tin. That's all it matters.
and with
Mhm.
mine, I've all the additional weights that came in the packaging to make it heavier if you wanted it. I put every one of them in it. I like my mouse heavy.
I like my mouse the way kittens like them, on the run.
What you gonna build next?
I don't know yet. I haven't.
You finally go.
I've been working on other projects and
Okay,
doing
Kevin,
other things,
brother.
so I don't know what I'm going to build next until I get a wild bug up my butt.
Damn, Terry, too. I ain't but 5 years older than your oldest.
Wow.
My stepson is 42.
Thanks,
Well,
Kevin.
I'm not quite 5 years older yet. On the 18th, I will be.
My oldest child is 36 this year.
Hey, Kevin Smith. Jeff's been missing you all night, so it's good to see you in here.
My oldest child is younger than the sperm that's about to create it.
Hey, Jason, I only got one thing to say to you.
Merry Christmas.
What?
You're
God
number
dang.
You're number one. You're number
Cussing
one.
in this live. Jeez.
Telling you.
Should be cussing on this here channel, Jeff. My young kid's in the car.
Wow, Bruce, your oldest is older than me.
I'm gonna say your oldest is close to me. I'm only 2 years older than your oldest.
Note to self: make sure that somebody doesn't get an early sneak peek at stuff from Mini Mike. His name's Jason Klein.
Oh boy. Well, I'm fine with taking the leftovers. You're the one that's going to get the 50% increase price for
Yeah, I
running
don't
your
think so.
mouth.
Jason's gonna use
I'm
the
pretty sure he
coupon
doesn't
code.
want to
Outlaw
tell.
10.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to tell Fred he got a 50% increase on his.
Oh, Fred's going to get his price. It's yours stuff that's going to get the increase.
Oh, no. What the hell's? Oh, that's a 135th scale. Ah, crap.
If you watch the video that I did about the group build that we're doing, you'll get my opinion or how I feel about Fred Henry because I expressed
Yeah,
quite
I saw that.
quite intently. We make sure not to push any of Fred Henry's buttons because we don't want to. The exact quote was, "We're not stepping on Fred Henry's toes because we don't want to get punched in the nose."
As Brian said, you're a bunch of pussies. He said he'll step on them just for the hell of it. Brian would.
Just because he can.
Power perceived is power achieved.
That's true. Perception is reality. That's for sure. Or at least the consensus is perception is real.
Well, Brian's not looking him in the belly button either. So.
That's true.
I'll tell you what, Fred's a lot stouter than Brian
How do you know that, Jeff?
because I've actually stood next to both of them.
Oh,
One's
I
a
thought
lot
maybe
wider.
I thought maybe he punched you or something.
Oh,
He's still breathing, so you know that didn't happen.
Is that a Roadrunner? Or
and
GTX?
I'll tell you what, you think Fred's funny?
Roadrunner.
Wait till you get him Friday night at Acme when Fred starts cutting up. It's friggin' hilarious. And if Amanda's there, it's going. I'm telling you what. I think we might have a fire hose party going on then. He goes, "What's that?" When they call the fire department with a fire hose to calm y'all down.
Geez, Bruce, you could almost be my dad. I'm only like 5 years older than your oldest.
So what was the Dead Sea like when it was only thick?
It was so
Right? It is fuck, man.
So talk to me about Methuselah. Was he really as cool as they say?
We can tell you what it was like when he only had 3 TV channels and they went off the air at midnight.
Right?
I can even do that.
Yeah, I can even do
I
that.
remember.
I can tell you what it's like to not have to answer a phone because it was at home and I was so much.
I remember when there was like 4 or 5 TV channels and I was the TV remote.
Yep.
Yeah.
My mom remembers when the only TV you could watch was the radio.
Yeah.
The Shadow.
My dad, he'd say, "Go over there, stand next to that TV." Okay, go to 4. Go to 5.
Turn
Go to
the
9.
antenna.
Just the rabbit ears.
Yeah.
I remember
rabbit
being
ears, yeah.
antenna to my TV.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that.
Yeah. Or go get some of your mom's aluminum foil, put it on them rabbit ears so we can get you whatever.
Yeah.
My
You know what I
grandpa
mean?
used to
You
put
got
foil
one
on
hand
rabbit
up on
ears.
the antenna, you got the other hand up like this, and you got your leg out like that. You're just trying to get good reception.
And it only came in the most awkward position.
Yes.
If you
Yeah,
were
then you-
comfortable, it was still
Or
static.
uncomfortable.
Then you'd roughhouse with your little brother, and then you'd bump the TV stand, and it would get it all fuzzy again. And he'd go, "What the hell are you dipshits doing? Go to your room."
Yeah, I remember when you got yelled at for touching the screen. Now we're touching all the fucking screen.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We used to write names in the dust on the screen.
Yeah, and then get your shit smacked out you for doing it.
Well, they had that, yeah,
Do
Terry, then
modern
they had the
screens
little
still give you
19
the
inch black
shock?
and white on top of the big one because the big one was always broken.
Yeah, the console TV was always broken, so the 19-inch set on top of that. The console for the console TV was 5 times bigger than the TV itself.
Yes.
And those goddamn things
Oh,
were
we had
heavy
the-
too.
we had
Oh.
They're heavy, dude. They were
And as
We
Terry
had the
just said,
console
the pair of
TV
pliers.
that had the stereo and the turntable inside it.
Yeah. And
The
as
door
Jerry,
slid open. It had an 8-track player in the middle. Yeah.
Big speakers with a
And-
tiny little magnet.
with what Terry and Kevin just agreed with, I'm going to third the pair of pliers and or vice grips on top the TV because the channel selector knob was broken. It was just the post
nub.
sticking out.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. Oh,
But hey,
we broke the
without
TV
all
knob.
that, you
I
couldn't
remember
watch
having
Shaun
players
on
there.
though. I'm just here to tell you. I had to watch Shaun on at night because Bowser had to say
Hell
the
yeah.
name.
Yeah.
That was a great show.
Kids nowadays will never know.
Yeah, that's the truth. They'll never know.
Oh, yes, they will. It's all on the internet.
The only time we were
They
in
ain't
charge of
gonna
the
watch
TV
that.
was on Saturday morning.
I mean, watching somebody experience that is one thing, but living it and growing up doing that day after day
It's
after
different.
day,
Yeah. Yeah.
way different.
Oh, yes. Much, much, much.
No comparison.
Yeah, it's funny. You know, I say us older, but us more seasoned people talk about those shows, and then some young guy comes on. Oh yeah, I remember watching Dragon Ball Z back in the day, and it's like, shut up. Just
Oh, God. The next time I hear somebody under the age of 40 say back in the day, I'm going to fucking get arrested because I'm going to punch this fucker.
you got to live
When
a
the
little longer
farthest
to
they
have that.
go
much.
back is Xbox 360, and that's when they were born, and they don't know about Atari. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Right?
They don't even know
Kids-
about
my
the,
kids know about all those games.
They don't
and
even know about
how
Super
old computers
Nintendo.
are. Right?
Let alone Coleco.
let alone Nintendo or Atari or Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis is cool.
How about the little digital football that you got for Christmas that year, where you
Oh,
try to
yeah.
get the little
Digital
dot past
football
the other dot?
handheld,
Yep.
or like the breakout
Baseball,
and the pong
basketball.
games and the handheld. Yep.
I think we ended up with. I know I played the football and the baseball. I don't think I ever played the basketball.
God, what was that one?
What
had?
was
I
what was
had
the
one
one that was a little board thing and you put the ball in it, try to get it in the basket? It was like basketball, but it had a little spring loaded deal, like an arm or catapult, and you had to try to get it in there. We had that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
The soft sided
And
evil
there was
communal
a handheld game. It was one of the first ones. It was, I remember it being blue and space themed. I can't think of the name of it.
Simon.
No.
Was it Frogger or
Simon
Donkey
was the
Kong?
puzzle. No, it was a space.
No, handheld.
handheld
Space Invaders.
It might have been like Space Invaders. I vaguely remember what the physical
Andy
shape of
Griffith
it
Show,
is
yeah,
and the
that
color.
was
And it might have been like right before Space Invaders. You know, it was like the precursor to that.
Does
I
anybody
still
even
have
have
it. It ran on a 9-volt battery. I still got that
Yeah.
laying around in a box somewhere.
A lot of them
Probably
did,
still
yeah.
works.
Does
There was
anybody
one-
even have an arcade in their town anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just put one in our
yeah.
town again.
Yes,
You
we
said
have
that.
one. It's actually moving to a new location.
I mean, if
But
it's not
we
as
have
good as
one.
Dave and Buster's, it's not an arcade.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
fuck you. Dave and Buster's suck donkey balls, man.
Yeah, David Buster's a little too much for your ear, sensory overload. Holy
Well,
mother
that's
of
the
God.
way
Like
the
fucking
arcades
Chuck E.
were
Cheese
back
and
then,
shit.
man.
Oh my
They were,
god,
yeah.
that
They
was
were
a horror
gaming
show. I don't know how many kids went into those for birthday parties and came out traumatized because of this stupid fucking gigantic rat robot.
The Chuck E. Cheeses.
Yes, that stuff was fucking evil. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That creepy band that would play that robotic band.
that's what I'm talking about.
That's as bad as going to
That
McDonald's for a
made my
birthday
skin
party.
crawl, man.
Oh, Lord. I remember them, Ryan. Holy God.
Were you
There
old
used
enough
to
to get in
be-
the ball pit?
We didn't. Ours wasn't that big, but yeah, they
The
sucked.
There we go.
Hamburger
Let's
and
talk
Grimace
about our
and-
experiences in the ball pit and make Mikey jealous because he's never been tall enough.
I've never been-
Oh, damn.
He's not
You're
wrong.
not tall
I
enough to
couldn't
ride
do
any
it.
of the rides. Quit picking
I
on me.
just could. I couldn't ride any other ride. Damn it.
It was like the precursor to paintball, you know. You'd get the blue ones, I'd get the yellow, she'd get the red.
That's why I ended up getting all the cheeseburgers and building this voluptuous belly that I have.
You know what? Today you can solve a lot of problems with today's young people if you just brought one sport back to school.
Dodgeball.
Bingo.
Jungle gym.
Y'all
Yep.
never been hit by a big rubber
That
ball.
would clean house.
Yeah.
That would clean house in a heartbeat.
I love that game.
The gym
Yeah.
teacher called it dodgeball. We called it smear the queer.
Yep.
Well, that was a little more like rugby, though.
Oh,
Oh god, it
so-
was horrible.
We have a dodgeball tournament every year to raise money for the scholarship fund.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sure.
dodgeball was fun.
it was even better when you hit
Many a
somebody
day
right smack in the
pummeling the
face.
hell out of people you can't stand with a hard rubber ball.
And that ball, once it smacked you in the face with that texture,
Yeah.
you remembered. You
I don't know
remembered
how many
it.
people left
Yeah.
the gym with a freaking hickey on their face from that ball.
Yep.
The
Yep.
red rubber playground balls and then the flat volleyballs. Those are the ones that hurt the worst, the flat volleyballs.
Oh, the flat
Yeah.
one stung like hell.
I don't know what a volleyball's made out of, but yeah, you get hit in the head with
It's
that.
made of
you
pain
go
if you
down.
got
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the right way.
Yep. I watched a meme or one of those little clips on Facebook the other day about that. It's a girl standing there, they're playing dodgeball, and dude's got the ball, and he must have been really good because he faked like he was going to throw it, and he slung it behind his back and hit chick right in the face with it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and
she
that
was.
that noise,
She
that
was-
noise
I
the ball
probably
made
know.
too.
Pong!
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Bob.
Yep.
Maybe we can talk everybody in going to Acme to have a dodgeball competition in the parking lot. It's big enough to do it.
And the
Fucking
question is how many people are fit enough to still play.
Everybody's gonna have a ball with Jeff.
No, everybody's gonna have liquid courage.
Then it turns
First
back
person
into
I'm
the
gonna
game
hit
that I
is-
was talking about.
The
I
first
can see
person
that
I'm gonna
happening.
hit is right in the head is Seekinelli.
Oh, the other Jeff, not that Jeff.
I can see
12
it
people
now.
with dodgeballs.
Fafa shows up to play the game. He looks around. Everybody's got a ball but him, and he's like, "I knew this wasn't
That's
going to
not
work
right.
out."
No, because when they throw it at me, I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna hit him with it.
Not you ain't
fold
gonna
up in the
catch all
field
12 of
position.
them.
The only way it would get better if Kevin Smith and Boston Buds were on the other team for me versus me. I would have way too goddamn much fun hitting them two.
What would be even better than dodgeball, I think, is find a wooded area somewhere and go shoot some paintballs at each other.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
As long as I can get there 6 hours early and put mine in the freezer.
We don't care, Kevin. You're just there for me to hit you right upside the head with a ball because, well, you've never been hit with a ball and it shows.
Jeff, on the other hand, has been hit in the face with balls his whole life.
Yeah, fun.
And not the kind that Mikey liked.
That's
Right
right.
on the bottom of his chin.
The hairy ones.
Look at this.
What
Look
is
at
that? That's
You
my
know,
hairy fig. Hold still.
Bruce said Bruce is in. Everybody's wife would be hanging out, goddamn bunch of stupid people.
Why
Yep,
did we
that's
marry
why
these
women
fools
outlive
No,
men.
half the wives would join in. Are you kidding me?
Oh, so you're gonna
Bunch
have a
of
white
heart
person
attack.
versus
Yeah, we
There
totally
you go,
have to do
Bruce.
guys versus girls.
Bruce said he'd come down just just to watch this.
Somebody's got to record it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's
it
gonna
didn't
go
happen,
viral.
right? Ain't that how
All
it
I
goes?
got to say is the team that wins the most games and gets crown champion gets one free model kit per person.
From Jeff.
Where
I
you
know.
want it,
I
Jeff?
do have
No,
a 4K camera.
from Bob's Plane collection.
He's always willing to give somebody else's shit away.
I ain't stupid enough to get mine. I give enough of that away.
Well, half the
Well,
time
I'll
when you're
tell
buying
you
When I
design
do a
stuff,
giveaway on my channel, I'm going to
That's
give away
appropriate.
Jeff's models.
It would be somebody did that to me, and I was like, "Really?
No, you keep
Well,
trying
the
to
good
give
news is
everybody
That
else
was me.
giveaways.
Never mind. That was me. Just
I'm only
I
a
said
couple
Jeff-
hundred subs away from being 1,000. And when I do, I'm going to give away all Jeff's models on my channel.
So I sent Jess a photo of a bunch of things from my shop card. She's going to do that for me, and I had the mistake of putting the Heavenly Hearst. Oh Lord. Yeah, I now no longer have a Heavenly Hearst.
Did you give it to her?
She's gonna do a bunch of work for me. So
Okay, then that means you got to get two, one for me and one for you.
okay, I should have known this was coming.
I told you a while ago I wanted that one.
Oh, last time I knew was everything that Jason Klein wanted, you wanted too. The Motown missile, Mopar.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Say, Kevin,
Heavenly Hearst and
Pillow for a pillow fight?
So now, yeah, I'm trying to find one.
that's kind of like me when I go to shoot paintballs with my little brother, and I keep a special tube of paintballs just for when I know I'm going to be aiming at my little brother, because those have been in the freezer overnight.
Yeah, I won't play paintball if I can't freeze the paintball. No fun. They just go split.
But then again,
I like hearing people scream.
my little brother does the same thing, and he keeps that special tube just for when he's aiming at me. So, hey, you know, all's fair.
I played
I love the
paintball one time and
versatility
I
of
played
tools.
late in life,
I
and I
just use
realized
my
that that's
screw
too much
cutters
for
to
me.
cut my toenails.
Homie, don't play that.
Well, somebody does have other than the decals, is the actual Hearst, same damn kit, just a couple different parts.
I'm gonna come dressed as Homie the Clown.
That'd be funny.
Homie, don't play that.
Hey, Marcy, I'm
What?
going to put a link here for you. I mean, Damn it. Hold it. Let me do this.
My
Redo this.
keyboard. Comfortable in my chair.
That is one show that I kind of missed too. Is that In Living Color? That was hilarious.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
that
funny.
was funny.
So, yeah, Mini Mike would be like a mini Wicked Wander.
I still like it when those two were doing the Home Shopping Network. More money, more money.
Oh God, we got both the shopping
no
network guys
problem.
in here.
No cash, or no credit, no problem. No money,
Oh.
no problem. No cash, problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that person can piss up a rope for that kind of money.
That's the thing. I bet it. The one thing I noticed, Marcy, last fall and this spring at the show you guys have up there, what a fucking price difference! It's like,
Oh, yeah.
we got
You
Christmas
can-
coming, so we got to move kits.
Yeah, you can get Johan kits for silly cheap ass prices. The most I've ever paid for a Johan was $85.
That's
the only
that's all I
reason I
got.
bought it. The only reason I bought it is because it's from one of the older guys, and he's on a fixed income. So anything that he gets earns extra when he sells stuff off at the shows, puts more back into the hobby for him. Anybody
the
else
M
has
was-
told him to piss up a rope.
This one's the same
But when
thing,
Abe
other
sells
than
stuff, I
decals.
buy stuff.
Other than the decals, this is the same kit. It's the ambulance version. And the surfboards, maybe. No, it looks like there's one of the surfboards. It might have the extra parts in there. Guys in Oklahoma.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
still
got
getting
the
emails.
fire rescue kit. And I have the other
So
one too.
other than the decals, they're same kit. I mean, a few
Pretty
different
much,
parts.
yeah.
And oh
Yeah,
shit, we went past.
I have the 68 Cadillac. I have the 59 Cadillac. I want the Heavenly Hearse. I like box art and Johan kits, and they kind of,
Well, if you're talking to Josh, you can
most
probably
of their
get that.
box art is really nice.
All right, I'm gonna go because I know Bob's the only one.
Yep. I'm out too, guys.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Y'all be good. Be safe. Be
everybody
kind to
for
each
joining
other. We'll see
tonight.
you later.
We'll see y'all and Brian.
See everybody later.
Later,
All right.
Jason.
All right.
And just so you know, Bob, I already knew what time it was, so I was being respectful to you. I want you to
Oh, no,
understand that.
I'm just not going to cut it off mid-conversation. I was waiting for the conversation. Yeah,
Thanks, Bob.
yeah, you're welcome.
Alrighty, see y'all later.
Have a good one. See you later
Brian.
today.
Till next time.